have to change it every day. Change it to 272 today. Okay, there we go. Title is fixed. Right. Why is my OBS so freaking delayed? There we go. There we go. Origin without continuous, peak inefficiency. Wait, I don't have my pads on. Well, I don't have all my pads on. So I was missing like a ton of damage. Shoot. Hold on. Yeah, I always forget something. It's too hard to remember all the things. Which buff is that? Yeah, this thing. Wait, I can't manually press it? There we go. Would be nice to have pets on each character so that I don't have to go into the cash shop and get them and remember to do that, because it happens quite often that I forget. The thing is, with the unified cash shop, I think I have enough. Well, okay, I don't have enough vac pets to have vac pet on every boss meal, but it's like pretty close actually. If I buy a few more vac pets, I can actually do that. I guess the only problem is like pet accessories. Like, it's gonna take forever to scroll more sets of pet accessories. But, I mean, I can live with a bit less damage if it means I don't have to remember to go into the cash shop. Oh, did I even change the playlist link? I don't think I did. But yeah, I need to get my pet. What the heck? And I bet it's not even in the cache storage, and I'm gonna have to log out and lose all my buffs to get it. Cause that's how it usually is. I always forget them on some character. Yep, I thought so. We're gonna have to lose buffs to get the pet. Maybe I don't bother. If I move, yeah, I can move this. Yeah, we can do without the pet for now. I can move this auto buff. I don't wanna freaking log out. We are missing some damage because of the boss accessory, but it is what it is. Don't wanna relog. What a banger. Lord Rain Candy. We love Lan. What combat power on this? It's like 25 mil, but I'm very bad at playing mages. Like, I always forget Infinity, and I always get myself killed because of teleport. Yeah, I need to update the playlist link. Hold on. This Fire Poison is a very old character. Oh, that's totally overkill. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What the hell? Can't even burst in peace in this boss fight. Honestly, worst remaster. Yeah, why do I even have the title on? It's not doing anything. Like, it's expired like years ago. Oh, I don't really have a... I don't think about what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't have a logic. Like, I'm not trying to be efficient. It's gonna be so nice once we get the KMS update, like our winter patch. When we get the cooldown reset, then I don't even have to plan anything around my cooldowns. Everything is just always gonna be off cooldown for every boss. Oh, we can't skip the cutscenes anymore. No. Oh, I don't have an infinity. I wonder how long I was without infinity. What else? Magnus. Have I done Garlux? I forgot. Yeah, I have. I don't have all cure. No, do I have all cures keybound? I forgot. Okay, one boss meal done. One more to go. 19 minutes, could be faster. I don't think I can claim anything. Yeah, no. Okay, what did we get? 2 MVPs. Okay, seems good. Oh wait, I need to switch back to raid power, I always forget. No, I didn't mean to press that. There we go. And then Lynn. What? Yes, I need to switch to bossing. We have our paths. Yes. And I need to get this. And the guild buff. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, I guess I have like ID farms or something on this. I have too much ID anyway. Did I max diligence on this? No. Oh yeah, I didn't debuff. Oh, I didn't press focus. Fuck. It used to be like it used to be able to be skill sequenced, I think. Maybe not. Let's see. I don't have origin, although my origin doesn't do much. Didn't debuff. She's pumping. Yeah, I love the, like, with full skill transparency, some attack animations look so goofy. I miss the old Dark Knight shoveling animation, for example. Kill Demon with 12k stat 0. Never tried Damien before, except for Challenger World. Yeah, congrats! Big milestone for a new player. Okay, now we can do slime with Origin. I need to press... Shit, I forgot. Hold on, what do I need to press? This and this. Yes. I love how by the time the Origin actually does damage, the continuous is gone. No, I'm stunned. How did I play on KMS? Yeah, I just got lucky that I know someone with connections in Korea. I kind of have like my own Nexon ID. I mean, it's still tied to like a Korean person's identity, but at least I have like my own OTP and I have green PC, which is super convenient. Way less limited than like yellow PC, which I had before. But yeah, we'll be hopping on KMS after some GMS things. In a couple hours, probably. What else? A catchy. I've already done this. The spell trees. One sec. Did we do Vellum? No. Oh, I could have done C-pop with this cooldowns. What else? Zaka Magnus. I guess I could do Pink Bean with my cooldowns. I need spare use. Yeah, I think I'm gonna aim for like one vac pad for each boss meal, and then one set of pet accessories for each boss meal. Because too many times I forget to go into the cow shop. Because I already have 8 vac pads, and I have, what, 13 boss meals? It's not too far off.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
The pet accessories are gonna be a bit of a challenger. Because they're gated by events. And I also want accessory scrolls on top of that. Yeah, that's all the boss mill. Good stuff, good stuff. 43 minutes, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, so now I want to do a couple dailies on the Dark Knight and then Challenger Word stuff. Are my paths on the Dark Knight or... Yeah, okay. What did I press? Hopefully nothing important. Bum, 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 bum. Why do I even put down fountain? There we go. Why is the game so jittery today? Up, bum, up. Okay. Done and done. Great. What's the daily gift? Node stones. Challenge awards. So I guess we do another hard Lotus attempt. Like daily dine out in hard Lotus on the Moshuan. As soon as everything is off cooldown after the grinding sesh, I guess. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, where was I grinding actually? I think it was Burning Library 4, was it? I guess I don't have a stamp for that. But we can get there from Library 6. Top anything? Nope. Eleuteranoxic. Low angelic. Wait, did I use a coupon or not? Wait, I forgot to use a coupon. What the hell? I thought I pressed it. Dang. I was wondering why the activations were so low EXP. Load the man. How can you get more EXP without grinding? Well, do what you can. Like, use the event passives. Man, I wish we had the... If we had the freaking Malaysia and Singapore revamp that they have on MapleStory, you'd be able to get another 25 bill a day from those dailies. And also you'd have like an insane map to grind in up to 260. Hey, 500 internet is like way faster than mine. Yeah, I'm like not MVP bronze forever. Cause I don't like I can extract so much fun out of the game for free that I don't see a reason to spend. No, I didn't mean to leave them up. Missed the first 250 Monster Park. It's fine. It's gonna be done. It's just a matter of time. Couple weeks isn't gonna make or break. Like on KMS, I griffed like 93 fragments because I forgot to claim the showcase rewards from Maple Admin. I was like, oh, I'm gonna claim it later, and then I forgot. As always. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I should probably check the prices of MVPs in the auction house, because GMS Challenger is pretty dead, so it's possible that they're like reasonably priced. Oh yeah, speaking of MVP, shit, I forgot, my dojo MVP is expiring. I guess I have to use it now, even though I'm gonna waste most of it, because it's just gonna expire. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use them. I keep accidentally leaving them up. I might actually start saving for M3, M4 on Motion. I wanted to do my Hexa stat, but I think I'll save, because I don't really grind on this Motion. I just do my half an hour per day. And M3, M4 are pretty big gains, I think. So probably save for the next month. And then maybe I'll have enough. Probably still not enough, because I've already used all my free fragments. Well, actually, if I can clear Hard Lotus, like if I can stop dying out in Hard Lotus, we're gonna get the 5 so earlier than the 200 fragments, and then we're gonna have a good time. Well, it's gonna take a bit more, but like I hit 265, I clear Hard Lotus, and then we're gonna have those fragments by M3, M4. And I guess, have I done dojo on this? No. I'm kind of too lazy to do dojo. I don't know. It is very worth, because I get #1 easily, and I get a fuck ton of points. But also, like, I'm not that desperate for Maso on GMS, right? So, I don't have to do all the things that are good Maso. I already don't. Like, the MVPs are nice, but it's only 2 MVPs per week. It's not that crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna continue running dojo. I'm just too lazy. It's too fucking boring. Like, I run dojo on MapleStory. That's already enough dojo. And on I don't even run dojo on KMS, to be honest. Because, like, realistically, there's so many lands I'm not gonna get jack shit. I only run it on MapleStory. And that's already enough dojo for me. It's fun to watch Lunduk cover in different open source drama. It's all fluff. It's all like... It's like reading Twitter. Like, you just lose brain cells. Hello, Roach Face. Welcome back, welcome back. Big energy, nice. OBS not supporting Rumble. What is Rumble? I mean, anyone can make OBS plugins to stream to anything anyway. So, not a huge problem, because it's open source. That's kind of the whole point of it. Like, literally, the plugin I use to multi-stream to Kick on YouTube, I could put any RTMP URL in it, and I would be able to stream to it. And yeah, that's why open source is so great. Yeah, I see that as a non-issue because you can always just make a plugin. Like, basically, if no one told me about that GitHub issue, I wouldn't ever notice the problem. Like, even if I let's say I try to stream to Rumble or whatever, I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna use my RTMP plugin that I already use, and I'm just gonna plug my stream key into it, and it's just gonna work. Look, doing his thing. I think as some people say, nothing ever happens. Cannot find Bishop Discord. It's the Explorer Mages Discords. Just go to Explorer Mage Discords. No Discord. Bro fried his brain listening to Lunguk. Yeah, well, honestly, who cares? It's not even like a... In practice, it's not even an issue. So like, it doesn't affect like the practical use of the software. It's only emotions. X11 removed. I guess everyone is moving to Wayland, huh? It's been so nice since I moved to NixOS. Like, I never ever had a situation where my system broke. Like, I can literally, like, not update my system for months and then randomly decide to update stuff. And I never end up spending hours trying to fix broken shit, even in those extreme cases. It just keeps working. And I'm not forced to, like, change any of the software I used to. Like, it's been so many years since I've had any kind of problems like that. Okay. So we're gonna die out in Hard Lotus again, you know? Just day 5 of dying out in Hard Lotus. Wait, I need to do the other dailies first, hold on. Yeah, this album is so fucking good. No, I pressed that skill and now it's gonna be on cooldown. Maybe I don't do Hard Lotus if it's not gonna be off cooldown. Yeah, you can add maps to this thing. Super nice. Yeah, you can add mobs. Super convenient. The only thing I wish is that we had more pages of it, because if you're doing both grinders and arcane dailies, there's not enough slots for everything. That does it. Yup. And that's another 5% from deal. I didn't mean to press the origin. Okay, well now we're definitely not doing hard lotus. Accidentally pressed the origin. Unfortunate. Maybe after dinner. If I don't accidentally press another cooldown. Actually, no, because like I'm gonna log out of GMS now and log onto KMS. So we kinda missed the chance to do a hard lotus attempt here. Yeah, maybe tomorrow if I don't accidentally press any cooldowns. Okay, okay. And I guess I can do like Pink Bean and Arcarium. No, not Chaos mode though. Oh, I could do Helix as well. I always forget. So I think we're going for reinforced, probably. Yeah. Okay, nice. Got some Soul Erda. I don't really feel like doing the mini games. Yeah, we are just about done with GMS stuff. Pretty nice gains, 15%. Okay, let me load up KMS here. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum. Mudfish. And I need my OTP. Takes forever to load KMS. OTP time. We are here. Look at how many people in Odium. Is there an MVP here? What's going on? Maybe there is an MVP being casted here. Why are so many people here? And like a lot of people are like entering the map right now too. Well, it is channel 1, so maybe it's just people AFKing. Fat Rat Remix. Oh, it's an album by Shibayan. A really good album. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of people. Doesn't look like an MVP. Oh, it wants me to refresh this? I see. How was my Hexa? I got like, what, I forgot. If you look at my Hard Damien Clear video, I have like a image UR album that shows the Hexa stat, but I forgot what I got. It was nice gains though. I gained so much damage from Hexa stat. It basically allowed me to clear Damien. Oh yeah, Daily Gamba. No way, no way. It's not even rare. What my scouter was? It should be basically the same as now. Oh, wait. Ah, it's only epic. Could have been unique. Need to restart OBS. Oh, I don't even have enough fragments to attempt the upgrade anymore. It gets pretty expensive. Okay, dailies and shit. The scouter was very similar to what it is now. I haven't really made any major upgrades. I did it yesterday after getting my Hexa stats. And yeah, you can see the video. Like, I posted the video to like the MapleStory Discord under like Yeti TV, which also has images in the description of like my gear and my Hexa. The MapleStory community Discord. There's like a channel called like Yeti TV. That's where I posted the video. Oh yeah, it's a Sunday. We got... No, actually no. It's Monday. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't Monster Park EXP yesterday. I didn't check yesterday how much EXP I got from Monster Park, but 68 bill without a Sunday. Is 2-line attack, 1 prime line better than 3-line boss damage? It could be anything. You kinda just have to like do the math. Because it's just like different for every character. Depends on how much you already have of each stat. So like, if you don't want to go through all the math, you could just listen to what Maple Scouter says, which is gonna be close enough. Yeah, I think the Scouter is very inaccurate for my Dark Knight. It vastly overestimates how strong I am. And according to what they say on the Maple Scouter website is the methodology, I can see why it's so inaccurate. Because it says it's based on a Shadow War minimum damage clear, which would make it extremely inaccurate for certain classes and certain bosses. Actually, my Maple Scouter is going to be a little bit higher than when I cleared Hardamian, because by clearing Hardamian, I got the continuous 4. But basically, it was something like I think it was something like 180% hard loaders or something like that. Which is very inaccurate. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. And also because it's like if it is, as they say, based on a min damage shadower clear, it also means that it becomes extremely inaccurate for faster clears. So if you're looking at like 500% plus, it will probably be extremely inaccurate because, well, it's based on a min clear, which is very different. But Scouter is useful to like optimize your stats, because like if you don't care enough to optimize to like do the math yourself and check that it is correct, at least it's probably it's gonna be closer than just like adding whatever, right? Like it's probably gonna be closer than eyeballing it unless you're a very experienced player. It's probably still not gonna be always the like the optimal numbers, but yeah. Like if you need to figure out like, okay, how do I set up my hexastat for most damage? How do I set up like my hyperstat? It's probably gonna get you close enough. And also like figuring out like boss damage versus attack and stuff like that. Like how much damage you gain or lose. Like I've never tried, like I'm sure there's a page to like check that kind of stuff, but I never tried. Like this is the scouter for my land, for example, if I set it to English. And I think there is, I think it's here maybe, hold on. Boss setting optimization, oh this hyperstat legion. What is this? Let me translate. This is like buffs or something. Like there's probably a page where you like enter how much like boss damage and how much damage it would give you somewhere. But I never looked for it. So I don't know where it actually is. But yeah, like this thing, for example, if I click here, it tells me like, if I click here, it tells me, okay, this is your optimal hexastat. If you change attack to, no, if you change crit damage to boss damage and you swap them, you gain 0.3% final damage. And yeah, there's probably like something where you can just enter like how much boss damage you gained and what kind of gains you would make somewhere. But I couldn't tell you where it is. It also gives you this nice graph. Yeah, the nice thing about MapleStory and KMS is that they have the open API. Like GMS is so behind, even behind MapleStory and this kind of stuff. Because for MapleStory and KMS, I just enter my character name and it knows all my gear and all my stats. And it gives you this nice graph that tells you like how the multipliers are balanced, right? So I look at this and I'm like, okay, I have a bit too much ignore defense. So I can kind of eyeball, okay, like my boss damage looks pretty low, so I should lean towards that. So it's pretty cool, right? It gives you like a nice way to like, oh yeah, it gives you the stat efficiency, see? So it tells you like the attack equivalence. So it tells you like, okay, 40% boss damage is 13.8 attack equivalent. Or whatever. Like, it gives you like a score, right? And then like you can look at this. Hold on. These are like, I see. So this is like stat so one all stat. Oh, I see. So this is stat equivalence and this is attack equivalence. I see. I wonder why they do like, why do they do like boss damage to attack, but then they do like all stat to stat? It's kind of weird. But this can help you figure out exactly what you're trying to figure out if you do some math. Oh, there's also, oh yeah, this is more useful actually. See, this straight up tells me, hey, if you gain 40 boss damage, it's 7.3% FD. If you gain 30 attack, it's 1.5, 12% attack is 6.3. So this tells me that if I rolled my potential and I replaced a 12% attack line with a 40% boss line, I would actually gain damage, for example. Oh, this is actually quite useful. I don't know why they give you this as the main thing, because it's more confusing. It's easier to look at this. Bum, 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 bum. Look at all those 275s. What the heck? That's crazy. So it's really close, I guess. But yeah, that's for my LAN, which well, I'm in my training setup right now. But yeah, in Challenger World with no Legion or anything, although the passive is like quite big. Oh yeah, I need to do like Cernium and stuff. First arcane box from Sigloon was a weapon. Oh yeah, sucks when you get weapon box. Like, I got a Abza box and MapleStory Challenger, but it was a weapon box. Such a disappointment. I need to go eat dinner. I'll finish this dailies. Damn, I feel like 5 minutes ago was half an hour ago. Or more like, I feel like half an hour ago was 5 minutes ago. I need to do this.
신속하게
It's probably gonna take like another week or even more to reach 275. I need to do the attendance also, I always forget. Oh, Soul Erda. Wait. Do I need... Well, I mean, I do need that, always. I need 3 more fragments for the next Hexa upgrade, actually. Okay, good stuff. We should be leveling from this. Oh my god, I did the thing again. I forgot. It sends me to Karate. Oh, it doesn't quite level me. Yeah, we're gonna level when I come back from dinner. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Do I have any VAP time? I don't think so. No, okay. I think I can claim points here. Yeah, I capped my points for this week. And do we have all the nodes at 25? Yes, we do. Okay. Like the boost nodes. Yep, seems good to me. I'm still confused as to which skill node am I not equipping here, because like the other day I was like, there's a skill node I don't have, because if I count these, it's 21 skill nodes, and if I count these, it's 20. It's like 3, 6, 9, and then like we don't count this because it's not in that UI. 13. And then 16. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. These are, okay. We do have 21, never mind. I must have like missed one or something the other day when I was trying to count. So we just have like a hole in the V matrix forever. That's literally, yeah, that's just how it is. There's literally nothing to equip there. That's crazy. Well, we can buy the Mitra node. Yeah, the Mitra node will go there. It's probably like super expensive though, because there's only been like a couple Saturn clears. Let's see. Kind of curious now. Um. Yeah, it's 200 mil at the moment. Not gonna buy it yet. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Enjoy the music. And we will be grinding a lot on this land today. Like a lot. Like we're gonna spend the rest of the stream just grinding on the land. Can I like keep this loop going? I guess not. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. We are back. Let's go. Time for land grinding, finally. I love this freaking Dark Now outfit, it's so goofy. Anything else I need to do in terms of dailies? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So this is capped. That is done, and also capped for the week. Yeah, we're basically just doing the daily attendance check until next weekly reset. Oh, I need to claim my 3 axes. That's what I need to do. Another thing I could do is I could get pet accessory scrolls, and then we get stronger. Slightly stronger. Because this pet is revivable, I'm pretty sure. This one is not, I think, but this one is definitely revivable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's revivable. So we're gonna scroll. Wait, does this have slots or not? I'm confused. Yeah, 10 slots. Yeah, it just looks a bit different. Yeah, why not? Let's just throw some pet accessory scrolls on that. Gain like 24 attack or whatever. I don't see a problem with that. Let's see what we get. Four. 5. 4. We're probably not gonna get another 5. At least we got a 5. That's pretty good. Plus 25 attack. Just like that. Very cool. Okay, small gains. And, so event coins I wanna save, I'm pretty sure. Every time I have to click everything to find what I'm looking for. Oh yeah. So what is our what's our next goal with the event coins? Let me think. So secondary and emblem are already at E-pot, B-pot, and U-pot main pot. I could like B-pot stuff, like B-pot scroll stuff. I could legendary scroll event rings, but the event rings I'm wearing are both legendary already. We could go for trade potions, like level up insights. Could be good gains. We could go for the mag pots. I don't. Well, so one thing is strawberry farm tickets. I do want to get those. And we already missed this week worth of strawberry farm tickets, so definitely, yep, definitely want to be buying those. 100% clean slates are good. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to use them on right now. But we will eventually get them for like the fairy hearts. We could like epic Beepot scroll the second emblem to have kind of like another emblem to throw cubes on. How many items do I need Beepot on? So 1, 2, no, 1. And then there's like... I'm pretty sure the Mechanator already has Beepot. Just one item then? I mean, I could buy the Beepot skulls from the auction house at this point. Yeah, maybe we just buy like trade potions. Or we could buy more accessory scrolls, right? Finish this. And then I could buy like another, like I could buy a pet and a pet accessory and gain even more attack. More pet accessory scrolls. Oh, but those are like not premium scrolls. So yeah, nah. I mean, we're still gonna do that, but using the premium scrolls. So yeah, it's probably going to be just trade potions for a while. On Insight. Which I don't even remember which one. I think it's this one. I think this one is Insight. Yeah, that's probably the plan with the coins. Should be a nice damage gain. Alright. Time to actually grind. Right. So we have 2 hours of 3x. We don't have any other coupons, I don't think. And I guess I want to save the activations for when I get a Giga Rune. Or when I get a rune in general. I'll wait until I have like an MVP. Hopefully there's gonna be an MVP soon. The one I use activations on just 3x and rune. Ideally MVP, and even better if I get a Giga Rune.
소속하게. 쾌건나무. 연마장어. 신속하게. 창문의 힘. 물파음의 기태. 모든 것을 태어내라. 쾌건나무.
Oh yeah, I need to use guild skills. Knew I was missing something. We might start crafting hexa boosters soon. Because we're gonna start being like overcapped on energy. Well, it is nice to stockpile some energy though, so I'll probably try to keep it at like let's say when I go over 15 energy, then I start making hexa boosters. Because at some point we're gonna start buying fragments, and then I'm gonna be not as overcapped on energy. When is my VACPAT expiring actually? Oh shit, it's like 3 weeks from now, and then we're kind of fucked. Whoa. Let's see. Oh, it's trash. Load it. Yo, MVP. 22, channel 55, let's go. 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 Dum, 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 dum. I forgot to resummon. Whoa, 272. No way, the number increased. I can't believe it.
물러나라.
4 energy already, juicy. The CIA uses stop forcing as a form of torture. I wouldn't be surprised. What's the next upgrade? 280 Challenger World is a piece of cake. Yeah, so the real question is more like am I going to be able to grind in Shangri-La? And like the early levels, probably yes, but I think as we approach 280, maybe we're gonna be too weak. Although there is a title that gives me 100 authentic force, so I'm gonna be you know, like 360 or something when I get to Shangri-La if I use that title. Or no, not 360, what am I saying? 260, yeah. So the title might be able to carry me through Shangri-La, we'll see. Oh yeah, I need to, hold on, I need to do the activations. And I need to see, hold on, the next upgrade, I think it's the thingy. Well, I'll check after the rune. Wow, that's a huge gains on the Boma. Damn, 22 Absos. Whoa, Asphyxia. No way, no way, no way. No fucking way, it's epic. No fucking way, it's unique. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Please legendary, please bro. Ah, it wasn't legendary. So we got 5%. 5% from unique Asphyxia. That is pretty juiced. Which means if it was legendary, it would have been like 10%. And then if it was a 3x Sunday, it would have been 30%. That is ridiculous. So legendary Asphyxia off event would be over 500 bill EXP. And then like 1.5 trill on a 3x Sunday. That is crazy. What was that? It's the new treasure chests. So if it was legendary on a 3x Sunday, it would have given like 1.5 trill EXP. Yeah, there's no more portals. Like those chests replace portals. And there's like 3x EXP Sundays for those things. It is really good EXP. Like I hit unique Asphyxias quite a few times, and yeah, the EXP is just so crazy. Yeah, it's a way better system in my opinion. You don't have to leave them up, and it's kind of hype, like it kind of wakes you up, right? because you want to like. The thing is, basically, like the higher tier it is, the longer it takes to break. So it's like, if you attack it and it doesn't break immediately, you know it's gonna tear up. So it's like, holy shit. And then if it takes even longer, then it's like, holy shit, it's like a high tier one.
신속하게
20-star penguin mark, let's go. $21 belt. So the fodder for superior galaxy is ready. Have 80 coins and no superiors. Looking good for your Boma.
신속하게
I need to disable those.
물러나라.
Shade boomed 1 superior. Another 122. Feels so good to get the superiors done. Oh yeah, the next upgrade would be let's see. Yeah, that thing at level 7. One boom is really good.
연마정
20-star earring. Man, that chest gave me like almost 1 hour worth of EXP. That's crazy. How many points do you get from like 280 and 285? 7k, 5, so 12k from those, I'd be over 30k already. And then 285 gives 9k. And I'd be, yeah, I'd be, if I reached 285 without clearing any more bosses, I would be at the 40k tier. But I know, like, I'm very confident I can do hard dark mill at the very minimum and see gloom. As soon as I'm like 275 and some slight upgrades. So those are gonna be another 5.5 plus attendance. Maybe there's a chance that we can reach the 60k tier by the end of Challenger World. Who knows? 30 black cubes and 30 B-pot cubes. It's not bad.
연마정
Yeah, this is season 2 of Challenger World. It's way more juiced. There's higher progression that you can reach. It's easier to progress. They give you the Oz ring at 10k already, so I had a Roar 4 just very early on. And like like the Challenger Word passive, the stats get stronger when you go up the tiers on the Challenger Word thing. So like you gain combat power when you gain like a higher level box. Like my Challenger Word passive is currently 60 attack, 50 boss, 50 ID. So it's a little bit higher than what it was when I was like a fresh 260. Well, I've already done Hard Lomian and Normal Vihila. It took me 7 hours of spam retrying Normal Vihila to kill it. I would not recommend. But other than Vihila, the other bosses are pretty chill. Like Hard Darkno, I like that boss. I don't mind doing like a min damage clear, especially in practice mode. Gloom I kinda hate, but like I can deal with Gloom. Sea Slime should also be doable if I can do Hard Darkno. Yeah, Vihila was really bad. Like, a good player could have cleared that like 1.5x faster. I had really poor damage uptime. Yeah, the thing with Gloom is I can't handle the downtime, so I grief a lot in Gloom because I'm like, fuck, I don't want to sit here, wait for the opening. If you want to see the Vihila run, it's not a good run, but I posted it on the LAN Discord under videos. But I guarantee, like, if Kobe did that, like, he could have done it in like 20 minutes, right? Because I had really poor damage uptime. I'm sure he did it much faster than me at the same combat power. Because I just get griefed constantly. Not in there. Have to DPM a lot. I mean, if you're not... Like... Not DPMing would be like the worst possible run, right? In my case, I tried to DPM, but I'm a bad player in Vihila, so I get griefed a lot and I have to run away a lot. So it could have been a lot faster by someone who can actually DPM and not get griefed constantly. I had like 1 minute left. Like, it wouldn't have been possible if I didn't at least try a bit to DPM, but it would have been like way faster if I was a good player and I could actually upkeep damage uptime. So it's not even close, like it's not a minimum damage clear because a good player could have done it like 1.5x faster. A 210 mil combat, you did a no healing fam run, yeah. But yeah, that's the clear. It was very scuffed. Big energy. The thing is, LAN has a dash, but it's really difficult to use. So I don't use it much because when I try to use it, I usually grief myself. Because it alternates direction. So first time you use it, it's forwards. Second time, it's backwards. And I always lose track of where it's gonna go, even though it's in the icon. I use it sometimes, and it's good value sometimes when I use it, but yeah. I'm usually more comfortable just doing small adjustments without a dash. Yeah, that's the high skill ceiling. If you're a good player and you can utilize that well every time. Put it in my rotation. Nah, it's... Teleports like that are not useful for grinding most of the time. Because you're not killing mobs when you're using the dash. So you just jump, like, skip over mobs essentially.
연마 사냥. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, it's just like not super easy to react to the blue, but the thing is you don't need to like dash, like you can just like up jump, right? And because I can continue DPSing while I'm up jumping, it's not really a big deal if I can't immediately dash behind her. I can up jump the stun and then jump behind her if I need to before she does the push, or up jump again. So there's like ways out of that. But it does come in handy sometimes. You need to get out of a bad position.
신속하게. 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 물러나. 연마상향. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Oh, I'm not using activations. Shit. Maybe we can get one off.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I didn't mean to activate the activation now. Nah, it's not unlimited. I just started grinding like half an hour ago, and I'm trying to save it for runes. Especially because I think we're gonna get a Giga rune soon. Maybe after the Giga rune I just let it go. I hope we get another 70% MVP to overlap with the rune. Because I'm gonna run out of 3 axes in like 1 hour. Shadow is hard for you? I don't really try to weave, like I just spam. And it's an easy boss meal. I just spam Massive Explosion and Assassinate together. And that's like good enough. Even when I was doing like minimum damage clears as a Shadow War on Burning Word, I was just spamming and it was good enough. Yeah, it's fine. Like you don't need to like try to weave perfectly. The burst, it can be a bit confusing at first, but like you just like the 3 minutes burst is just you use everything, and then the mini bursts is like you just use whatever you have. Like make sure you're in dark side when you can for the mini bursts. It's basically like, let me think, like full burst is like ultimate dark side, smoke screen, freaking ready to die, last resort, whatever it's called on GMS. Like Maple Goddess, Epic Adventure, and then you like Sonic Blow, and then Assassinate into Trick Blade to get the iframe and strong attack out of Trick Blade. Or you can press Trick Blade during Sonic Blow early. You do less damage, but like if you're gonna die, you can iframe early out of it. And that's like your full burst, right? And then you just keep spamming as like Maso and Assassinate. And then whenever Sonic Blow is up, you just make sure you're in dark side. So like if you have like Shadow Veil and you're standing in Shadow Veil, you can stay in dark side when you attack. So you save that for the mini burst. And that's your like 90 seconds burst with last resort and stuff. And then other than that, you just kind of use like Trick Blade and Trick Blade and like Assassinate into Trick Blade and Sonic Blow off cooldown. Like really the only thing you need to remember is you want to be in dark side, and you can stay in dark side if you're in Smokescreen or Shadowville, or you know, like Ultimate Dark Side, whatever it's called, Shadow Walker. And you need to remember that you need to press Assassinate and then immediately Trick Blade after, if you want to use Trick Blade in a boss fight, so that it teleports you and it does the iframe. Trouble in phase 1 Lotus. It's a very annoying boss. Bum 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 bum. Can we get another MVP? How hot is it here? It peaked at like 37°C. It's also very humid, so like sometimes I get heat rashes because like my sweat is not able to evaporate. Died out phase 3 on the first try. For a class, still safe for a class you're running unchallenged. Yeah, it's a learning process. You're gonna figure it out. Thirty-one is not too bad. But yeah, that's already like uncomfortable. Yeah, the new Lotus fight is so overwhelming. I only just started learning some of the mechanics and it's still overwhelming.
물러나라.
50 years ago, 30C meant day off school for kids. Yeah, now it's just like the norm. Ba-da-da-dum.
물러나라.
Do I have this song on repeat? I don't think so. No, it's like a 2-hour plus compilation of anime songs. It's just the full version, I think. It's a bit long. They all sound the same. I mean, it's the same genre. Makes sense, right? Every drum and bass song, for example, sounds the same, but that's why I listen to it. Like especially Western, like European based music, like music that uses like the, you know, like Western European system, where like 4/4 and 3/3 is like basically every song is like those common tempos, and they always use like the same like major minor scale, maybe a few odd variations. There's very limited possibilities, but we love it because it's so predictable. Whoa, Asphasia, holy shit. No way, no way. No way, it's epic. No fucking way. It's unique, holy shit. That's already 5%. Holy shit, it's legendary. Holy fuck, holy shit. Hold on. Look at the EXP. We got 11% from that shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck, holy shit. That is... that's like probably like 600 bill EXP. That's the first time I get a legendary Asphasia. That is absolutely insane. What the hell? Man, why do I never get this on like a 3x Sunday? Oh yeah, there's an MVP. Hold on. It might be too late already. I kinda don't wanna... yeah, I don't wanna leave my Giga Rune for that right now. So yeah, that's basically what I predicted. That it was gonna be 10% from that. Well, it was 11% actually. So on a 3x Sunday, it would give me a third of a level, which yeah would be like over 1.5 trill. Right? Yeah, over one. It would be over 1.5 trill. Instantly. So that's like what? Isn't that like 3 mag pots? Like more than 3 mag pots, right? If you get the absolute maximum. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's still gonna take forever to get to 300. But at least like 290 is a little bit more approachable, but still like really tough. It's kind of crazy that I got 2 Asphasia chests already. I've only been grinding for like 1 hour, not even. It's definitely not the norm. Let alone the chests actually be in high tier. So within the first hour, I got like 16% off of treasure chests. And so it's supposed to scale with the mob EXP, which means in Shangri-La it would be like 20% higher. So let me think. Like, so Shangri-La 20%, and then Altaria 1.44, and then Karshan would be like 1.7x or whatever. So Talahart would probably be like 2x or something, like more than 2x what I get here from the chests. So on the absolute high end, you would see like on a 3x Sunday from like a legendary Asphasia, I guess you would see like over 3 trillion EXP, like maybe like 3.2, 3.5 trill, if you get the absolute highest in Talahart on a 3x Sunday, if I had to guess. So that's a significant chunk of your daily EXP, right? Like, if you're a giga grinder in Talahart, like maybe you do like 10 trill a day, that would increase your EXP by like 30%. And that's a giga grinder. Imagine someone who's grinding like 1 WEP a day, they get a treasure chest, they just freaking like double their EXP for the day.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무
Isn't it crazy that if you're like 295 plus, even if you get the highest tier chest in Talahart, it would be not even close to 1%.
쾌검나무
That is kind of crazy. It would be like what, 0.3% if you're a 295 plus. And that's still like an insane amount of EXP. But I guess it makes sense because people who are 295 plus are making like 1% a day. So that's still a huge amount of EXP.
쾌검나무 나무.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I always forget.
연마장. 신속하게.
Yo, that octopus hat is so funny. What's the lore behind, like, alien octopus attacking Kerning City anyway?
물러나라. 연마장. 물러나라. 물러나라. 마음속의 상상을 보낸다. 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 상상명아. 회건나무. 비상창. 상상명아.
So what's the next upgrade? Level 6 or not? It's probably gonna be like 25 frogs. $25, yeah. 25 frags. So 30k is the union potions, and that should be easy to achieve, like relatively easy to achieve at the pace that I'm playing. And the higher tiers are kind of whatever, but I'll probably reach. Yeah, I think there is a very real possibility that I'm gonna reach at least 40k.
물러나라.
Like the cubes are kind of nice, but 30 of each cube is like not a game changer, but it's nice to have. And then the last tier is just a flax medal.
신속하게.
Damn, this guy's 280 already. That is crazy. Although I guess it's not that crazy because if you're willing to spend on the Giga boosters, you basically get half a level per day just for free. So you have to grind like half as hard. But that's like 500 mil to 1 bill a day for the Giga booster. So you gotta be very established. Bum, 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 bum. Need to look out for MVPs. Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라. Bum, 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 bum. dum, 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 dum.
신속하게 물러나라.
Whoa, another fascia. There's no way this one tears up as well. Yeah. There's no way I was gonna be that lucky to get like 3 high tier fascias. It's kinda crazy that I got 3 fascias though, to begin with.
물러나라. 연마살 신속하게
And I think I still get like 1% even from the lowest tier fascia, which is nice. What is my MVP's odds?
물러나라. 신속하게 청풍명월
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. It's so funny how many bowmasters and iliums in this challenger world. There's a few Night Lords as well, but mainly ilium and bowmaster other than Lan.
쾌건나무 연마살
빠라빠빠람.
가득 피어난다.
Warning. Ba-dum. There goes the E-bus. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
새것만
Whoa, it's a polo. And it's low tier. It's okay. At this point, I've gotten already like insanely lucky with chests.
신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum. Whoa, it's a light detector. No way, no way.
쾌검나무
Yeah, we gotta stop grinding. And pay attention to this. I am unable to multitask. Like, low-key, I have trouble staying focused on this even when I'm not doing anything else. Enjoy your life. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot. Because I'm 272, I have to move maps. We're getting like worse EXP here. Shoot, I completely forgot. Inefficiency flex. Yeah, we can't be here anymore. We gotta move to Ali.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 귀상차려
Let's see how much coverage we can get here. The thing is, Fountain doesn't do jack shit. I have to remember that. So Fountain basically doesn't exist for my current situation. So I have to strategize around my bow. Bum, 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 bum. I think I might be able to save my Authentic Force title until Altaria, until Shangri-La. We're probably still fine here, looks like. I just need to figure out which map is most suitable. So this one is like a 39 mobs map, or is it 40? I forgot. Well, we're probably not gonna be able to full clear it though. Not without Fountain.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
Yeah, this, like, without Fountain, this one is a little bit of a stretch, maybe. Let's test this instead. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So this needs to start like right about... Maybe right about there. Yeah. And fountain is basically useless, it's more like a timer. It's not gonna be a perfect full clear by any means, but should be good enough. Level 260 on Challenger with 8 mil combat. Can't kill normal slime. Do 0 damage. Well, there's a lot to learn about the boss and about your class. So some of it is taking the time to slowly let the mechanics sink in. And some of it is over time you get stronger from many things, like piling up. But yeah, there's a few things to understand about slime, like blocking the gates so that you get the groggy, the 10 seconds groggy thing where you do more damage. Like sometimes you do legitimately have to like, you know, wait some time until you get stronger, but I think with slime you could probably do it, but you know, every new boss, it takes a while to learn. Well, have you tried doing like a full run? Because like so to give you an example, I cleared Hard Damien on Challenger Wood, and one origin burst, like using all my damage, did like not even 5%, I think. But I was still strong enough to clear it within the half-an-hour timer. But there's like a lot of things that go into your damage, right? Like, even just like... It's kind of hard to explain, but like... If I play a class for... If I have like 50 hours, 100 hours of experience with a class bossing on it, with the same gear and damage, I will do way more damage. Even if I already knew how to play it properly before. Just because I do things a little bit faster, I move a little bit cleaner, and there's more chances for me to do damage. And I utilize the class ever so slightly better. And I'm like quicker at pressing the buffs and all of that. You can also like try to set up like a buff sequence to press your buffs faster during the groggy window. That's when you do a lot of your damage. But yes, sometimes you're simply not strong enough, and you might even take like months to get strong enough, but it is like early game bosses, and it's more like you need more practice and eventually you get it down. It is still the easy part. Which for a new player is still like a huge achievement, because when you're not used to the game, it might take even like weeks or months of practice. Oh yeah, I need to pop coupons, I forgot. And guild skills.
쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Also, another thing to remember is that combat power is not everything. So you could do 0 damage with high combat power because there's other things that go into your damage. So like maybe you're like really low on ignore defense and then you're doing like no damage even though you have high combat power. There's other things as well, like your 5th job nodes, like someone with max boost nodes can do more than double your damage at the same combat power. So do keep that in mind, that you shouldn't go too well, you shouldn't like take combat power like too, you shouldn't trust it too much basically, because it's a lot more complicated than that in practice. Like, it's always amusing to me when people take it for granted that a player understands all these things. Because like when you're like so used to the game, everything seems so easy. But new players actually have difficulty even with things like these in like the very early game.
신속하게 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 물러나라 무료하게 물러나라 태건나무
I keep forgetting to resummon.
신속하게
Hold on.
상용 사천과 승천 태건나무 신속하게 태건나무 무료하게 연마장야 태건나무 신속하게
Oh, this guy died. Rip.
태건나무 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 승하지 신선치
Oh, unique. Hold. Okay, unique. Ah, that's still like almost 1%. That's not bad. So these mobs are in level range, right? Yeah, to 7-1. Oh yeah, this is my last coupon. Next rune I really need to do the activations, even if there's no MVP. Damn, I still need to get used to this map. It's gonna take me a few hours. Actually, I guess another thing I could consider is like... Well, the thing is, my fountain is not strong enough. You know, like, I was thinking like, maybe I could put the ball at the bottom, but it doesn't really do much. Because I'd still have to go kill mobs where fountain is. Although, I guess, let me think. Let's see how that works out. So... Yeah, but you'd still have like a dead spot here, so it doesn't really do a whole lot for me to put it there. Not really, no. Although I guess it's easier to drop down than to go up. Maybe. Still not convinced. Nah, it's just easier to do it this way. Another thing we could do is triple plat with it, but I'm pretty sure I'm too weak. And so if I make it triple plat, then we end up like missing mobs potentially. It is able to triple plat, but yeah, I think we're just gonna end up missing mobs if I do that. Let's see though. And I could put fountain in that corner maybe. Oh yeah, I need to remember the activations, hold on. Yeah, I think we're missing mobs by trying to triple plot there. But maybe it's fine, because I wasn't expecting to get perfect rates here anyway. With my lack of damage. Resummoning is a bit awkward, maybe. Hello, Zyra. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit more practice. It's good to be bored sometimes. You have some time to like process your thoughts and kind of, you know, sit there with your own thoughts. I like doing that sometimes. And that's definitely not getting the corner. Yeah, sounds like fun.
물러나라. 물러나라. 친숙하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 친숙하게.
Yeah, either way, you gotta have some fun with it. Do what you have to do. It's kind of like in Maple, you try to focus on doing the things that are fun to you yourself, and you kind of try to like find ways to not have to deal with the parts that you find annoying. So you kind of make your own meta. Maximizing the fun per hour.
모든 것을 깨어내라. 신속하게.
But yeah, you just gotta figure out what's right for you, because everyone is different. It just depends like what parts you enjoy, what parts you wanna skip. And you gotta figure out a way around it if there is. And if not, you just gotta deal with it. It's like in Maple. Sometimes you can find creative ways to like I can skip like a lot of chores in Maple because I'm like super established and I can be like, fuck it. You know, I can just get less massa or play less efficiently and I'm still gonna be fine. Or I can overpay for something in the auction house so that I don't have to do it myself. But sometimes you just gotta deal with it. The important thing is that you're having enough fun that it's like worth your time. Because if you're never having fun, then it's a waste of time. Or if you're not having fun like most of the time. Yeah, I remember trying like AI amp simulators for my guitar. It was pretty good. Like some of them were pretty good on GitHub. It was definitely like very interesting.
물러나라.
Wait, did I use the activations? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh well, inefficiency flex. Forgot. We're not gonna have 3x for the activations. We love inefficiency. Although maybe I could wait for like a Giga Rune. So the Giga Rune would make up for... Well, actually no, because... I don't even have 2x, right? No, we gotta get rid of the activations now. Before it becomes even less efficient. Am I gonna play Classic when it comes out? I haven't really thought about it much. I just kinda go with the flow. It's gonna be random. It just depends how I feel on the day of the release. Like maybe I wake up on that day and I'm like, I really want to play old school Maple, and then I play it. Or maybe I'm just like, oh, I just have other things to do. You know, I'll check it out at a later date. What will happen to private servers? They're kinda irrelevant. I don't see it like that. I think every unique flavor of MapleStory is unique and worth checking out in its own way. Like, after Classic comes out, I still want to check out like Artail and other like classic Maple clones, because each one is its own unique flavor and it's interesting to explore it and understand like all the small things that make it unique versus other versions. Even if it ends up being bad or worse than the official Classic, it's still worth exploring because it's like a unique flavor of Maple to me. Like it's more about the journey. Like I don't think in terms of like, oh, I'm only gonna play this version because it's the best version. That is not how I operate. I'm just like, oh, I wanna have some fun with Maple. And oh, sometimes I wanna spice it up with like a different flavor of Maple. I'm just looking to have some fun with the game. But yeah, just do whatever you think is gonna be most fun for you. Which is basically what I do. I don't really think that much about it. It's not like I have this insane plan for like classic Maple. It's just like, oh, it's cool. I'll probably check it out at some point. I don't know when. And it's cool that they're doing that. Very glad they're making it. Like, there's no need to, like, try to find a logic or rationalize anything. It's just like, oh, I'm having fun. I'm just gonna keep having fun doing the thing that is fun. Oh, Gear Rune, let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. And that's the coupons. That's all the coupons we get today. No coupon gaming. Efficient gamers look away because we're grinding with no multipliers. That's already triple platting, right? Yeah, so if I just cast it grounded, it's enough to triple plat, I think. Got it.
태권나무
Yeah, I think triple platting with it is not the best idea. At least not until I can one-take the mobs with the thing. Because I guarantee it's leaving mobs behind. Well, it's also probably because it's not far left enough. Like, if I cast it from here, maybe it's fine. Let's see. Nope, it's still definitely missing mobs. I could get the secret title now and we would have a little bit more mobbing damage, but it just feels kind of unnecessary for this mob. Because it's not that far off. And realistically, like, we wouldn't one-take mobs with this thing anyway. Well, maybe we would, because it would be... how close is it? And no, we wouldn't one-take mobs. I'd be doing a lot more damage though, yeah. Let me quickly use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Then we can continue to figure out a good rotation for this. 1 minute. Alright, we back. Hello, Pete. What up, what up? Tried Lucid and how hard will. Yeah, doing hard will with low damage is the real hands check. You gotta be a god gamer for that shit. Like, if you can do a low damage hard will, I kneel to your to your skills. Like, I could never. Like, it's one of those things where it seems impossible to me, even though I know it's possible and I've seen it done by skilled players. Oh, is this an MVP? What is this? Channel 19 Meisterville. I don't think it's an MVP. What is this? No idea. I don't think it's an MVP. It's something, but it's definitely not an MVP. Yeah, phase 1 is very fucking annoying. I mean, Lucid is just like the worst designed boss in the game. At least as far as KMS bosses go. So I usually don't go for a low damage Lucid unless it's like really worth for one reason or the other. It's not that it's hard, it's just annoying as hell. And then if you're trying to do like a minimum damage hard Lucid, it's like you have to execute your burst perfectly, and if anything goes wrong, it's fucked. Why is my audio... Hold on. What just happened to me? What? Did it disconnect? What happened? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Audio is back. Zero gains. I've been making hexa gains just grinding. I'm loving it. Yeah, I also got nothing from cubing, but I wasn't really expecting to get anything. I'm just happy I keep making hexa gains. Super nice. Look at this hexa gains. Juicy. Yeah, I'm just a hater when it comes to cubing. I never expect anything and I usually don't get anything. Next, Hyperburn Max. Use it on Nightwalker. Yeah, I haven't really thought about what I wanna do for the second Hyperburn. I'll probably just do one of my easy boss meals like Shadower or something. I'm also conflicted on whether I want to make it on Luna or Challenger Worlds. Because on one hand, if I do it on Luna, then I get easier, like I get double daily EXP. But on the other hand, if I make it on Challenger Worlds, it's gonna be stronger, and it's gonna be an easy boss meal faster than it would be on Luna because I have nothing on Luna. So I'm leaning towards making it on Challengers, even though it's way less efficient in terms of EXP. Because the Challenger's passive is so insane, especially in Season 2. I already have a character in Luna, but I have nothing in Luna. It's just like a level 205 with nothing in it. I think both options are good in their own way. It's more like I'm unsure which advantage I want to take. Whether I want to take the double dailies EXP or whether I want to take the easier boss meal route. I can probably save up way more Maso over the course of Challenger Worlds if I do it on Challengers. My bossing income is gonna be a little bit more efficient. Because really, I don't really, like, hitting 260 is gonna be easy either way on the second hype burn. And I don't really have to progress it past 260 anyway, it's just a boss meal. So it should be fine.
신속하게 회검나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라
Oh yeah, by the way, I got a legendary as Fascia earlier. It gave me like 11% or something, almost 11% I think. It was crazy. I got a unique and a legendary one. So I got like 15% or more, like 16%. That was like fucking insane. Like, I've estimated that if you're in Talahart and you get a legendary as Fascia, it's like 3.2, 3.5 trill EXP or something. Something crazy like that.
가득 피어난다
Yeah, I've been really lucky with the chests. It's actually insane. It's kind of ridiculous. 270, 13%. Congrats, congrats. 270 is huge. Like every level up to 275 that I'm gaining gives me 2% final damage on Dark now. So at 275 it might actually be doable with some slight gear upgrades. I mean, even just from the Hexa gains, I think it might be doable. When I'm doing like actually full damage on Dark now. Or Dunkel, as they call it on KMS. When you're in Rome, do as the Romans do, or whatever the saying is. Run with random groups. Any drops? I imagine not. Yo, imagine if you get a fucking like pitch drop. That's like jackpot in Challenger World. Yeah, it would be Giga Jackpot. Yo, big energy, let's fucking go. Hartsumian? I see, I see. Like, low-key, this map is not significantly easier than Alley 4 and it has a lower mob count, so I should experiment with Alley 4 instead. Because if it was gonna be like super easy, then I was gonna stay there, but it's actually not, so I think it's a better idea to be here and make this work over that map. So if I cast it from here, it's like borderline. So I need to cast it from here. Yeah. Huge gains today. Hello, Lan. What up, what up? What's going on? What gains did you make? What did you Star Force? 20 bunch of 22s, 3 arcanes, 21. What the hell? That sounds so fucking strong. 106 to 133.5. That is fucking insane. Big rats, big rats. Huge gains. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't resummon. Secondary for 3 lion, that's a difficult one. Tired of the 24%. I mean, cubing is trash in general, but yes, secondary cubing is giga trash. Okay, these rates are kinda bad. I mean, not the worst, but definitely a lot lower than in Gate. I need to do a little calculation to see what kill rate makes this, like how low does the kill rate have to be for this to be worse than being within 4 levels at gates? It's mainly because I'm too weak, so I have to like take extra time to clear the mobs. But it's also because the layout is a little bit scuffed for LAN, especially when your fountain is doing basically nothing. For the boss 18 attack, not magic attack.
상풍연합 신속하게
So basically it's like the calculation would be, so because the EXP scales linearly with the mob level, like the base mob EXP, it scales linearly with the mob level. We can do, so 270, which are the gate mobs, multiplied by 18.5k, multiplied by 1.1 within 4 levels, divided by 271 times, let's say I'm doing 17k, times 1.2. So even if I do as low as 17k, it is still slightly better EXP to be in gate, in alley. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna stay here. The only downside is I get slightly less fragments and energy, but that's okay. It is definitely worthwhile to be here.
물러나라
Also, it would help if I had Sharp Eyes on and my pet accessory on. The freaking pet died. I need auto feed so bad.
물러나라
Okay, let's figure out some kind of consistent setup for this.
신속하게 상풍연합
I don't think that's gonna be far enough, actually. Maybe it is. Just barely. Yeah, I think we can do at least 18k here, which is not too bad. Obviously, it's not perfect rates, but it's pretty amazing that I can kind of do 18k here despite being so weak.
비상 창문
And once I hit 273, we have to move again. And then we might really have to pull out the title at that point. Because the authentic force requirements are gonna go up even more. I forgot to resummon the thing. And yeah. Like, what's the authentic force here? 180? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to use the title at that point. But we can buy couple more days, with however long it's gonna take for 273. So that's kind of nice.
물러나라
It's not too hard to loot that. Yeah, I can just do that. It's pretty good. Am I recording this, by the way? I am recording this. Okay. I don't remember starting the recording, but okay.
성폭력을
Man, no MVPs today. I guess it's because it's the very end of the month. So like everyone has used their MVPs at this point. Yeah. We only got like one MVP, I think. 2 MVPs maybe? I think 2. Well, it's also like early morning on a Monday for Korea, so people are at work.
피하는 게 물러나라 뜨거운 눈물 신속하게 신속하게 뜨거운 눈물
Oh yeah, I'm not using guild skills. I keep forgetting.
물러나라
That would also help with raids. Always forget. It'd be like that.
물러나라 비상 창문 신속하게 물러나라
Why are we missing like 2 mobs? Is it not far right enough, maybe? the one mob.
물러나라. 신속하게.
I need to kind of memorize where I'm supposed to do the hop there to get on top of the platform and not fall through the gap. Oh, this is looking so much better already. Well, it's also because I had a rune of destruction for the first like 30 seconds. Fake BA. Fake BA. Fake BA alert. Crazy math question. Vibe-based answer? What does that even mean? Hello, Minka.
물러나라. 연마상이야.
Fafnir one-handed axe has 164 base attack. Sticking to that and Civil Hut. I mean, Lucky Hut setup is a thing that people do. It just has no future, so it's like you're investing into the Civil Hut and the Fafnir, but if your character wants to progress past that, those items are now useless. But if you don't over-invest into like the hut, I guess you could do that. Well, as for whether that beats the 5 Abzu, it's hard to say. Like, it's the thing is like the Faf King setup, they call it. Like you go for that, like so like in regular servers, you used to be able to find really cheap Fafnirs with really good potentials because they're not best in slot anymore. So you could do a Faf King setup if you find a Faf King as in a really good Fafnir weapon. But in the case of like the, you know, the whether you go Abzu or Fafnir, they're both not gonna be heavily invested into. Then it's kind of hard to say. Yeah, it probably depends on many factors too. I think both setups are like reasonable though. Yeah, I mean, if you already have a good Fafnir, I'd probably do the Lucky Hut setup then. For sure.
피하는 게 좋아.
Yeah, like if you really wanted to math it out, you would have to use Scouter, but I think if you already have a good Fafnir like that, I'd just do the Lucky Heart. There's, like, in practice, there's many things to consider. Like, for example, in like an early game scenario, when your boss damage is not so saturated because you're missing Legion and Link skills, then the Fafnir setup is even more appealing because your boss damage is lacking.
신속하게 회전 능력
Because, like, if you think about it, like the Abzu weapon, like, you're not gonna invest into it enough to make the potential as good as the Fafnir, so you lose a lot of damage there. But yeah, I'm like not enough of an efficient gamer. I just blindly follow what Scouter says. I just don't have it in me to actually try to optimize.
상승력 회전 능력 상승력 신속하게 연마선 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 연마선 풍선 타임 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라. 창룡의 힘. 내 검을 붙여라. 모든 것을 태워내라. 물러나라.
Nice lag. Is this like an actual phantom? I think it is. Are they cosplaying or are they the real thing?
성숙량아.
Damn, I missed like a million mobs. Yo, rate's looking good. What the heck? I'm so weak and I can still pull like quite good rates in here. I'm basically unstoppable. Especially because if I do get stopped by secret power, I have a plus 100 title ready to go. So I could be doing like 40% more damage or something. I need to take the rune. I'm gonna get a light detector. Take the rune. Take the rune. Oh my god. It's still on cooldown. I didn't know this. Yo, that was a clean rune. Holy shit. I haven't been looting anything though, that's not good. For gore. That was kinda scuffed. Bum, 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 bum. Holy shit. Actually decent rates. This disaster of rotation is actually decent rates. That's crazy. Did I record that? I did record that.
물러나라. 회관나무. 마음이 숨지. 창문을 두는다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라.
Whoa, it's your boy Polo.
회관나무.
No, it's Fascia. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. Well, the lowest tier Fascia is still quite good. It's like, I think it's like 1%. So, can't complain. That's still a good chunk of EXP. Damn, that's crazy though. I got 4 as Fascias today. And 2 of them were like high tier, which is insane. Yeah, that is not quite far right enough. Not even close.
신속하게. 희생찬리.
I'm kind of curious to see, like, this guy memeing like a 300% MVP that obviously doesn't exist. Are they actually MVPing though? Like, is this like a meme smaga about a real MVP that's gonna happen in Channel 9? Because I've seen this guy. Oh, so it's. Wait, is it? Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen here. It's this guy. There's the guy. Minus 281 fame. This guy is not gonna MVP. This guy is just sitting here all day memeing a 300% EXP MVP, baiting people into coming and then getting defamed. That's what they're doing. That's so fucking funny though. Minus 281 fame, that's crazy. That is so funny, man. What a legend. That's so funny.
피하는 게 물러나라. 생선 차오르. 물러나라. 연마다. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Whoa, it's your boy Fritter. Epic? You no, just epic. That's okay.
성폭력을. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
It's kind of crazy how much EXP I made today already.
쾌검나무.
Oh, I forgot to resummon.
창문 파창거. 승천.
Laggy.
쾌검나무.
Yo, big energy. Let's fucking go. Almost back to 5 so early.
세번 남아 귀찮다. 설탕영화 세번 남아
Yeah, this map is actually so fire for LAN.
친숙하게
You gotta find the perfect, like, the perfect spot to do a hop onto the platforms, and then it's like super comfy, super smooth. Took me a bit to get used to it. I actually like this better than Gate 5 because I don't have to think as much about looting. Like, I only have to go to the top right after every resummon cycle, versus the other map I had to do some shenanigans to go across the bottom, and sometimes I'd miss mobs because of it. Like, this requires more movement than Gate 5, but I find it easier. More brain dead. Bro, these E-mobs are so tanky. What the heck?
세번 남아 친숙하게 물러나라. 귀찮다.
I love every time I try to record the rotation, I play worse.
물러나라.
Big energy. Actually, not even big energy. We just hit another Soul Irida. Oh, I'm not using guild skills. They expired. That would explain why it felt more scuffed all of a sudden. Bum, 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 bum.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 연마사
Bum, 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 bum. That was kind of a bad cycle. The one mob.
쾌검나무
What the hell? That was not clean at all. Wait, did my pet die again? Oh my god, I keep forgetting about my pets. And then I'm missing sharp eyes. And then I'm like, why am I not critting? Why do I have no damage? I am in desperate need of auto feed, but at the same time, I want to see if I can buy another one of those gold coins. Well, actually, I can figure out if I even can buy that by the end of the month. We'll see. I need to spend more time in that corner. Need to give it a couple more seconds to clear those mobs. Bro, how many E-mobs are we spawning? I feel like we're constantly killing E-mobs.
연마제 폭풍열 쾌검나무 신속하게 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 폭풍열 인천처럼 물러나라
Move.
폭풍열 폭풍열
It's actually so neat how the wheel lines up perfectly there. I love this rotation.
폭풍열
Yeah, this guitar is so clean. Inflated BA, not the butterflies. Not the butterflies.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
쾌검나무
That was not very clean. Whoa, it's Frito. It's your boy. Oh, it's a trash one.
쾌검나무 친숙하다 쾌검나무 성풍년
Oh, I forgot to resummon. Paying attention is hard.
비상창리 성풍년
Giga Rune activated. I guess I will splurge on a booster for this. Fine. We'll splurge. Now, it would be more optimal to like activate the booster before the rune, so that I immediately get the mobs as soon as I activate the rune, and the rune EXP special node actually helps. Because by the time, if I activate the booster immediately after the rune, by the time the special EXP node, like basically by the time the booster mobs are hittable, the special node is on cooldown again. Oh yeah, we get another Hexa upgrade soon. Huge. Massive.
신속하게
Wait, that is misplaced. It needs to be placed from here. Yes. Chill at second stage. Oh, I really like this map. Like, this is a banger rotation. So consistent, so brain dead. Don't have to think about looting. Really nice. I managed to do like 18.5k, even though I'm so fucking weak. Which is amazing rates. I'm trying to record like a cleaner execution now, but I've already gotten like 1850 plus.
쾌검나무 쌍풍영화 물러나라.
Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah, these rates are crispy. Ali 2 is Giga Brain Dead. Like you might see this and think it's active, but it's Giga Brain Dead for me because I don't have to think about looting or anything. I just kind of keep repeating the thing that I'm doing. Like I love this rotation, and it's like Giga rates. Like it doesn't get more brain dead than this for me. Like the gate 5 rotation was less brain dead than this because I had to remember to go across the bottom. Yeah, I like just jumping everywhere so I don't have to plan around loot cycles. It is actually like harder for me. Like I only have to remember to loot this top right corner, but it's like kind of optional. right? Like if I miss it, I'm still looting like a lot. Your arc mobbing is fire. I really enjoy that shit, yeah. It is very satisfying once you... It's more like there's a... Every new map is kind of a learning curve to figure out the sequence, and once you have it, it's like so nice. But yeah, 1860, and I'm weak as fuck. Like, this is so fucking good. Did I record that? Yeah, okay, we good. That will go on YouTube. Yeah, and like the V skill, like Devious Nightmare or whatever, very satisfying to use. Man, no freaking MVPs today, but it makes sense because it's literally like the last couple days of the month. So no one has any MVPs left. Bro, there's this guy who's like memeing like MVP like linking a fake 300% MVP in Smagus every like half an hour, and then I go there to see what's going on, and this guy has like minus 300 fame or something, and he's just sitting there not even doing a real MVP, just like smagging this. I don't even know what the message says, but they're probably like baiting people into going there. Like, what is this actually saying? Like, are they pretending to like MVP, or are they saying more than that? It looks like they're just saying like MVP at 9 minutes, right? It's so fucking funny. But yeah, this guy has minus 290 fame. Yeah, and yeah, and they link a fake 300%. Yeah, that's what I thought. What a legend. What a legend. $245, just farming negative fame. Too stupid to boss and arc, always mess up and dash into a one-shot. Yeah, sounds like that would be me if I tried to boss on it. Are you just like completely done with KMS? I guess because you can't play Reboot anymore, yeah. Yeah. Bro, I need Odofid. Okay, no, never mind. It's not that yet. Well, it's just like Reboot is a unique gameplay. So I understand if you're looking for the unique Reboot gameplay. It's just different. Man, I need to freaking learn to do Azimuth Canyon. I can get like a bit of extra juice from there. Like EXP buffs, cubes.
風船管理 風船管理
Move.
쾌감 나무
More dopamine. Being able to stop force more often. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yo, one more fragment, we get another Hexa upgrade. No way, no way. Yeah, you already know he's playing Kaiser again. First ever GMS character was Women Scare Me. That's crazy. Sold it? Dude. Damn, someone actually bought that? That's crazy. Still oh, I remember Kum Queen. Roblox gaming is such a banger, IGN. Another banger idea, hope it's not taken. Nice.
신속하게
嗯。 Where's my 25th fragment? $300 but no energy. Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna be like overcapped on energy. Like as soon I want to have like 15 energy stockpiled, and then when I go over 15, I'm gonna start making boosters. That is the plan at the moment. Like how Stargazer name has S, R on left and right. True. Yeah, you could capitalize it like that.
물러나라.
Whoa, what is this? Combo achievement. No way. It took me 5 days to realize that I didn't even start the Maple achievements, and then I started it and I got half an hour of like achievement unlocked. Just a certified new account classic. Where is my fragment?
신속하게.
You'd be spending mass on frags. Yeah, that's just how it is. Like at some point, it's just more worth to spend your mass on frags. Yeah, you can spend mass on booming your items instead. Any gains this Shining Star Force? When you see a young captain, when you slime ring on Challenger, juicy. Marksman, I see, I see. Where's my epic core? I actually got 3 epic cores. But no unique yet. I stole your epic cores. Some 17s. That's cool, that's cool. RNG carried. no plans to do anything higher. Yeah, it gets pretty steep once it's like, oh, I need to get a paged. And then I need to hit the paged. Hello, the man. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, G skills. Always forget. Get your captain to C10 so you can live. Yeah, makes sense. It's like if you make a C10 mill, it's actually so free to live these days. Well, like the only annoyance is like Vihila mission, I guess. Everything else is pretty free.
신속하게
Found a game to try out. Only 11 bucks. Looks like a good city builder. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's true that it's easier because it's only like the first 2 bars, but like I just suck at that fucking boss. Like it took me like 7 hours of attempts to get normal Vihila down, and it wasn't even a good run. But yes, if you have healing farms, then it's free. You just sit in the corner. Too lazy to move, you just tank the waves. Yeah. Healing farms are just so broken for Vihila. Whoa, it's Polo. Holy shit. No way, no way. No way, it's unique. Holy shit, is it gonna go legendary? Holy shit, it's legendary. Holy shit, no way. It's still only 1%. We need this fascia to get like insane EXP gains. Legendary Polo just doesn't cut it anymore.
신속하게
Absolutely carried. The RNG police is gonna get me.
물러나라
How's everyone so high level and strong? So I'm not even like being optimal about it, but basically if you're either pay to win or established, you can buy these Giga boosters from the auction house that like basically with full buffs you get like half a level. Even like in the 260s or the 270s you get like a half a level from it. And you can only use 1 per day, and they're like 500 mil to 1 bill. So some people are already level 280 on Challenger World Season 2. And then like the passive scales with like clearing stuff, like you get to a higher tier, the passive increases. So like it's 60 attack and 50 boss damage right now. It was lower when I started. They also give you the Sid Ring a lot earlier, like they give you the Sid Ring at 10k. So yeah, like basically up to normal Vihila, you can clear that shit within the first week. And then it's really only a matter of grinding the levels for like harder Yunko and rolling something on your secondary emblem. Now it's a roar 4 class. It has a very compressed burst, so it works really nice with roar. You I promise it's like the easiest roar 4 class. Like the burst is like you hold this down and you spam this, right? And you can also hold it down. But yeah, it's like it goes by in like 5 seconds. I can't demonstrate because I don't have a boss, but yeah. It's basically like you hold down the key down and you hold down this at the same time. And within 5 seconds it does all the shit and it's done. Yeah, it's like Nightblood except you have survivability and the burst is compressed and you have like way better movement and it's just way easier to play. Continuous endure. I mean, that's fair. For most classes, it's so nice not having to stand in the roar. And the thing is, you can like flash jump and up jump during the key down. So you have a lot of ways to not have the boss interrupt your burst. Well, it has survivability for players with hands. Not for me. Well, that's true. That's true. You have a real iframe now, so it is pretty big, especially the iframe. Also, my favorite thing about Land Burst is that it is ridiculously loud. It's like kind of like Cannon Master back in the day being 10 times louder than everything else. For some reason, the lightning that goes off when you burst on this class is just fucking stupid fucking loud. So every like land bossing video just annihilates your headphones. Would they get exponentially louder based on how many mobs it hit? I remember like the AB Supernova used to do that. It was like so fucking loud. It would hit like every mob in the map at once. There's probably more though. But exponentially louder sounds crazy. That's just like my example is just linear. you have to actually do stuff for your burst. Yeah, it's hit sequence. So bind, hit sequence, which includes your roar. Hold down a key, and then hold down another key after that at the same time, like 2 key downs at the same time. And then if you get interrupted by anything like stunned or something, it makes the first key down go away, and then you have to spam this thing. Like this thing you can hold down during the other key down and you spams it. But if you get interrupted, you you can still hold it down, but it's gonna go slower, so I like to spam it if I get interrupted. But usually I don't get interrupted at all. Or like if you're lagging, this might be a little bit slower if you hold it down, so I like to spam it for good measure. It's basically like the key down allows you to spam this faster, and then if you spam it a certain amount of times, it does like an extra attack that's like a big shockwave. It is quite unique. I don't think any other class is doing 2 key downs at the same time. And also like this thing is like in bossing mode, it's like the Cannon Master bullet. It's just one of them though, and it does all its damage very quickly. It's like a 30 seconds cooldown in bossing mode. So that's another thing you wanna throw out either in advance or immediately after your sequence. Foot pedal class, pretty much. Like you can do everything except crouching during the hurricane. And the burst key down also works like the hurricane, where you can just freaking flash jump and up jump with it. So like imagine you're like in Vihila or something and shit decides to like try to push you like mid burst, you can just up jump it and keep bursting. It's really nice in a pinch. This is the key down that you use for burst. You press this first and then you spam the serpent. Just still trying to decide your next hyper burn. Yeah, I'm thinking Shadow War just because it's just such a solid boss meal. It's easy to mob on with low damage. That's what I'm thinking right now. If you had hands, you would do Katana or DA. Yeah, that's tough. I could never. I tried bossing on DA once and I got destroyed. Although, I mean, if you take the time to understand how the class works, I'm sure you can play it in like a very safe way. One sec. Bum, 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 bum. Cooldown skip enjoyer. I don't know how to feel about cooldown skip because I'm not used to it, so like I don't notice it.
신속하게 연마디 위상창
Yeah, I can see cooldown skipping shields being so satisfying. When the A couldn't heal at all in Jin Hilla, I could never. How did people do Jin Hilla as the A? Bro, why is my OBS like freaking dying? They didn't. Understandable. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think how scuffed like the end game was in the era of like 10 build damage cap. Some classes being like mathematically impossible to clear, like hard lucid. In, you know, DA being in that situation as well. Like, yo, I remember fucking soloing hard will used to be so bad. Cause like you had to like guess when the crack was gonna happen or like time it. Blindly time it. They would die and go on infant to complain. Yeah, it's so crazy to think how much progress we've made since then. Like the game was honestly like low-key stagnant in a lot of things. Like, I'm glad they started taking quality of life and class balance more seriously. Yo, we can finally upgrade this shit. So we need, no, this is the wrong one. We need level 6 on that. Can we not have a million elites?
쾌검나무
Didn't resummon the thing.
쾌검나무 연마상어 쾌검나무
And actually, I think leveling this improves, like, I think it's the procs that, like, clear mobs as well. So that actually improves my mobbing.
물러나라 사통령아 쾌검나무 물러나라 사통령아 물러나라 사통령아 쾌검나무
So maybe we get to roll, like, I don't know, like 5 cubes by the end of the day. No, maybe a bit more. Let's say like 6 to 10 cubes by the end of the day.
물러나라 물러나라
10 attack B-Pot's still profitable. The thing is, most of your gear is just the challenger gear. Like yeah, the accessories maybe. It's just that, like, most people will just keep these accessories. So I don't know how successful that's gonna be. Like, with how fast paced the progression is now, you basically just gotta aim for like Twilight Mark and like slime rings, and anything higher than that, just rare drops. Because like Massa is like, the Massa market is crossword, so whales are gonna funnel Massa from Luna or whatever into Challenger World. The only thing that's lacking is spears. So yeah, that's just how it is. Like arcane gear, arcane slime ring, Twilight Mark, pop mark, pitched items. If you're like a tryhard, you wanna make hella Massa in Challenger World, that's what you gotta aim for. Because even if you're free to play, like, if you got billions in Luna, you can funnel them into Challenger World, cube your shit, get strong, and then you clear hard bosses early. And it's not even inefficient because of the magic wand. It's not like in GMS where you'd have to like massive market maple points to buy cubes and cube inefficiently.
물러나라.
And I guess fragments as well. You could sacrifice your own progression. Like, yeah, if you're like a giga farmer, you fund yourself enough to farm fragments efficiently. Make like drop gear and shit. And then you just giga farm for the first couple months of Challenger World and you sell fragments at like quadruple the price they would be on Luna. That's another thing you could do, I guess. If you are not into progressing bosses. You know, maybe like next year, when I'm decently established, I could do something like that. Would be fun.
뜨거운 나무. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, this song is so good on piano.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Like, honestly, Lan is one of those classes where once you experience this movement, it's like every other class just feels restricted in how you can move. It's like now playing every other class feels wrong. I'm on Bowmaster, I'm trying to like flash jump with the Hurricane and I can't. And like the hop is so satisfying too. You have like this thing is kind of like the Bowmaster covering fire, but it goes forwards, and you can combo it into like up jump into it and stuff like that. And in bosses like Junko, you can jump or fly over stuff with it. And if you hold it, it's like a blink type thing even. It's funny because like the fluttering, like because it flutters like that, it reminds me of the Yoshi like flutter thing.
신속하게 물러나라. 이상찬이 물러나라. 피한다. 신속하게 새건 나무 신속하게 연마다. 모든 것을 태워내라. 태검나무 물러나라. 태검나무
Oh, there's a rune. Why did it have to spawn here though?
태검나무
My ping is so bad right now. It's usually not this bad.
빠빠밤. 빠바밤. I didn't resummon the wheel. How? I swear I did. Using party search? You trying to clear hard wheel and lose it? I guess if you get like an arcane box, that's like good massa.
상풍명화
I need to resummon.
물러나라 물러나라 뜨거운 나무 물러나라 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 비상사람
I forgot.
신속하게 신속하게 뜨거운 나무 물러나라 여기
Nice lag.
뜨거운 나무 뜨거운 나무 신속하게
Song name? It's like a piano version of like an anime song. I can link it. Does it even have timestamps? 52 minutes. I guess that would be it. I think that's what it is. I think. No Soyanus. I'm having a really good time mobbing already without Soyanus. So I didn't see the need to level Soyanus. Like, this is such an easy brain dead rotation, and I get 1860, even though I'm so weak too, right? Like, I'm 10 sacred power under.
물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 상큼면허
Yeah, I don't know either. I can link the full video, but I think it is according to the timestamps. It's like a piano cover, obviously, right? It's not like the original song. Like, it's obviously a piano cover. But yeah, that is the exact like video that I'm listening to with the timestamp. My Gigabrain knowledge? I don't have Gigabrain knowledge. Do I think Lan will be weaker in GMS because she can't abuse attack speed? It's more like the classes that benefit from attack speed are stronger than intended, yes. But the thing is, like, here's the thing. People say, like, oh, Lan is like a weak class. But, like, it is, like, 99.9% of players, if you didn't tell them anything, they would never ever notice that the class is weak. Nor would it make a difference for how they play the game. So, like, I'm playing Lan, I didn't feel anything. Like, I just feels normal. Like, clearing bosses and Lan, it feels like, yeah, I should be about this strong at this point in the game. Because I'm not like a super tryhard min-maxer and game bosser. And I'm already like above the average player in terms of like how tryhard I am about like doing a boss properly, right? So imagine like the average player, they would never even notice anything about like the numbers being low or whatever. So it's like it's a thing that's only gonna be relevant for like the top 0.01% of players. That's why I tell people to just, like, if the class feels good to play, just play it. Because realistically, you're not the top 0.01% of players that will actually get to the point where they care about that. Like, I've cleared up to normal Vihila so far. And I only feel good about land bossing. Even though it's supposed to be a weak class, according to the people crunching numbers. Endgame Hayato main is Giga doing Hayato. Understandable. But yeah, I just think, like, if you're one of those people that knows for a fact that they actually care about the numbers, then you should have the ability to run the numbers yourself. Because it's kind of the same as, like, blindly trusting MapleScouter. Like, I use MapleScouter because I don't care enough to actually do the math myself and personalize it to my own situation. So it's like, if you're really like that serious about the numbers, you gotta run the numbers yourself. You can't just trust someone to tell you the right thing without testing it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to feed my pets. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, it's really like not that serious. Got a grindstone from Ankalos on your Nightwalker. They don't even have a roar 4. It'd be like that. Yeah, this sounds really nice on piano too.
살풍년 신속하게 물러나라 살풍년 살풍년 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Bum, bum, bum.
쾌감나무 살풍년 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 쾌감나무
Bum, 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 bum.
신속하게 쾌감나무 물러나라 살풍년
I'll look at it. Finally, time to train. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding a lot today. We got another like 4 hours of grinding at least. Can probably get at least one more Hexa upgrade today. Bossing and star forcing all day. Man, I'm not star forcing until we get 30 stars, just so I don't have to click as much. I'm like, man, I don't want to click the button for like 2 hours. Just gonna wait for the new system. No pew pew gaming. Yeah, not a lot of people grinding here. It seems like everyone is in 3 and 2, I guess. But this map is... I love this map. I find it so much easier than Alley 3, for example. Yeah, like, people don't realize all the freaking hours you have to spend cubing, especially on the high end. Like, rolling thousands of cubes in Reboot, I could never. Like, that's just crazy amounts of time. That was a very laggy loot cycle. Didn't loot anything. Oh, I actually looted, okay. It was just very delayed. Oh, I don't have guild skills. I keep forgetting. Like, when I'm grinding without coupons, I just cannot remember to press G skills, and then I'm wondering why I'm clearing the mobs worse. Yo, there's an MVP. That's crazy. Wait, we gotta go. 31. Go. Finding G spot, his G skill. Okay, then. Yo, the lag is crazy. First MVP in a while. Oh, so people actually do grind here. Look at that. We got 4 other people in here. Let's see. Is this a bowmaster? No, that's a land. So we got probably 3 lands based off their movement. Are they all lands? Might be all land. No, this one is clearly not a land.
쾌감나무
Hero. 1 hero, 3 land. Well, 4 lands including me. Okay, we're seeing more variety today. Mainly because Bowmaster and Ilium would go to a different map.
물러나라 신속하게 쾌감나무
Feels like you're back in Lost Ark. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. No way, no way. Insane rune attack. Doing lobbies 24/7.
쾌감나무
Laggy. What the hell?
신속하게 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 비상차원 비상차원
I didn't mean to jump like that.
물러나라
Bum, bum, bum.
물러나라 신속하게
Bum, 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 bum.
뜨겁는 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 성풍명화
Bum, bum.
물러나 뜨겁는
Hello, whisper shots. Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing LAN. I think I'm gonna CC actually. Too many frame spikes in the MVP channel. Right, I cannot leave. Because of the summon. Hello game, hello game.
신속하게 신속하게 뜨겁는 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
And that's hitting, right? Yeah. Although I could probably put it a little bit more to the right.
물러나라. 뜨겁는 물러나라. 연마시
Warning.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Nice freeze.
것 승천. 고르는 물러나라. 뜨거운 나무. 신속하게.
Whoa, 2 people joined my channel. Just out of nowhere.
물러나라. 뜨거운 나무. 뜨거운 나무. 성공명. 물러나라. 성공명.
I didn't resummon properly. I was like 1 cycle late.
상냥함. 피하는 게
How much does the Lucid Bomb do? I don't know, I feel like it's 95% because it leaves me with almost no HP. But I'm not sure, I haven't looked into it. Oh, there's a rune there. Oh, wowie. Another MVP. At 27, channel 31. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, I barely got it. Holy shit, that was such a short notice. Bum, ba, bum, ba-da-dum. I've played so many of these songs on Osu back in the day. Wait, everyone is spamming MVPs now, overlapping a bunch of MVPs. Why is that? I guess everyone is waking up. What time is it in Korea? It's like, let's see. So, 5 p.m. my time is reset. 8:30 a.m. Yeah, I guess people are waking up. Everyone is MVPing now. Too many MVPs at once, actually. I would like if they spread them out more so they don't overlap. Yeah, they're also expiring because it's the end of the month.
쾌건나무.
RP shop through. Use your RP on GMS.
신속하게.
Yeah, did you guys know that apparently on JMS your Maple points expire like every month or something? Like you have to spend them until they expire. It's so crazy. Friend GTA uses mods. It's so funny. He can change the highest cuts. Everyone gets 160% money. I love game modding, but I love like the creative game modding where they basically make another game within the game. Like I remember having so much fun with, like, we would modify car stats to be able to make them drift, and then with, you know, like play like GTA San Andreas multiplayer mod and add like Akina downhill and like the initial D cars and modify the handling so that it can drift. Good times. It's so insane that, like, it's so funny how the community managed to make really good multiplayer mods for GTA before Rockstar made GTA Online. But apparently, according to one of the devs that used to work at Rockstar, they were thinking of making GTA Online all the way back in GTA 3. But it never came to be until GTA 5, which is kind of crazy. Don't know what to do in game, have everything. Well, you just sabotage your own enjoyment of the game, sounds like. Yeah, I guess that's like the trap of like chasing the meta and chasing the end game, that you're basically like griefing yourself by leaving yourself with nothing to do. You gotta start finding like new creative ways to play the game. Hello, Tackle. Because you typed foreign player, they might not join. Probably. But like, if everyone knows what to do in bosses like Lucid, there doesn't need to be any communication, right? In a boss like Lucid, if everyone knows what to do.
물러나라. 뜨겁나무.
I guess there might have to be some communication leading up to the final burst, maybe. To make sure everyone has their cooldowns. Well, Origin Order is kind of whatever. Like, yeah, sure, you might get more bind time, but like it's like hard lucid is really all about the burst. Like you can easily have the damage to get to the final damage test and not even be close in terms of passing the damage check. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Man, this song, such a classic. There's like a really good piano cover of this. It fits really nice as like a piano arrangement. Was it 12? Something like 12 trill. Oh, I thought you were talking about hard lucid damage test. Was typing in game how many times you blew up your arcane cave? Oh my god. Are you ever going to be free of that? Free of the arcane hell? How is land burst and DPM? I really enjoyed bossing on it. I like how compressed the burst is, where you can get all your damage off in like 5 seconds, so it's really nice with Ring of Restraint. And also, while you're bursting, you can freely move and flash jump and stuff. And up jump even. So in a pinch, you can up jump. You know, like if you don't wanna, if you're in roar and the boss is doing something, you have a chance to dodge it without interrupting your burst. And same goes for DPMing, like you can flash jump, up jump, whatever during the hurricane. It just like, LAN is one of those classes where after you play it, every other class movement feels wrong because of just how much you can do with the LAN movement. So yeah, I really like. I've done up to Hard Lotus and Damien and normal Vihila so far. I'm kinda not too far off Hard Dark now for like a minimum damage clear. I think if I hit 275, maybe we're like really close with, especially with the Hexa upgrades that I'm gonna get. So it's like a low skill floor. So it's like imagine if you take Bowmaster, but now you can flash jump with the Hurricane and you can do so much more with the movement. You have just like Bowmaster, but like way more freedom of movement, way more fun to play, way more compressed burst, and kind of same for the grinding. Like the grinding is like, it's like imagine if you're Hurricane farming or like Aeroblaster farming on Bowmaster, but you can freely flash jump everywhere as you do it. Everyone is a 2 minutes class. There's no mini burst. It's straight up like a 2 minutes burst. It's a roar class. And there's like, so there's this thing in bossing mode. It's kind of like the Cannon Master bullets. It's a 30 seconds cooldown, so you use it off cooldown, off burst. And this one is 15 seconds, and it does a ton of damage. This is both off burst and burst skill. So off burst, you use it off cooldown, and on burst, you can spam it like crazy. If you want to see, like, if you go to the LAN Discord, there's a bunch of bossing videos already, including my bossing videos. There's actually there's a MapleStory player who posted a Hard Lotus solo, and they have really clean movements in that run. I think it's a nice showcase. Also, like, there's a high skill, so the skill floor is low, so it's very accessible to like brain dead players like me. But the skill ceiling is high because you have this dash that goes back and forth. So like you can see the icon changes and it tells you which way it's gonna go. And so if you're good with this and you keep track of it, now you also have a teleport for bossing, which is very powerful. But that's kind of like the high skill ceiling part, because if you're not good with it, you lose track of it, you get destroyed. So I don't use it a whole lot because I'm bad. One bill 32k? That is crazy. Okay, that's like really high. It used to be like 27. Hello, a bang. Sonic the free-to-play goat. Yeah, really good control. Yeah, it's bad for pay to win, but it's good for free to play. Small gift? Look on Discord. Let's see. Don't give me an X. I don't want that code. I don't want any NX. I'm free to play. Even though I appreciate the thought. No, I'm not taking it. Use it. Use it for yourself. But I really appreciate the thought. Apparently my freaking special chest clip went on the Maple Clips channel. Guys, I've made it. Use it and get the pass for 200% mob damage. Nah, it's fine. Like, I wanna, like, if I buy that, it's because I got to a point in the game where I can buy that, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're also MVP at 46. It's not even about pay to win. It's just like, I don't care. Like, I wanna earn my stuff. I earn it. Like, I appreciate it, but like, it's fine. And I want to see like what you can do. Like, if you're a new player and you have nothing and you don't want to spend, want to see how far you can go. Because like, you know, like if I was established in Luna, I'd be freaking 280 already. Because, wait, am I in the wrong channel? 23. Like, people are 280 already because of the Giga Boosters. So if you got like 1 bill a day to spend on the Giga Boosters. So did I miss the MVP or no, we good? It went down to 400. Okay. Good shit. Yeah, imagine like towards the end of Challenger World, maybe they drop down even more. Okay, I probably shouldn't be grinding in the MVP channel. It just ends up being laggy as hell. I'm gonna CC ease up. Like in the previous map, it was workable, but in this map, it gets so laggy with all these people that it actually affects my rates. Because I do like a full channel because they kill the E-bosses so fast, but I actually end up getting worse rates in this map if there's a lot of people. Stockpile. I can see people waiting for like a Rooney EXP Sunday or something. And then just spamming them like crazy. Yeah, true, it's just one per day, but I feel like it would make it spike quite a bit. Don't forget guild skills.
뜨겁는
Always love this song. It's from Jigoku Shoujo. Really old anime. Probably pretty fun to play on guitar. I remember playing this in Step Mania a lot. Like freaking 15 years ago or something. Three bills should be enough to get the secondary to legendary. Surely. You could also... So here's the thing. You could also clear enough bosses to get to the tier where you get legendary skulls. But I guess it's a chicken and egg problem because you need the legendary secondary to get strong enough to get the legendary scrolls. Stuck at unique with no attack line. My emblem is so sad, it's just 9 attack and it doesn't tier up. It is what it is. At least my secondary is 15. $20 mil to 80. Because the thing is, once a tier, it's great because we get all the karma cubes to use at legendary. The problem is getting to legendary. I've already spent like 800 mil plus trying to tier the emblem. I think I'm like I forgot. I think I'm like 70 out of like 107 on the pity system. Forgot. Nah, I mean, it has to be less. Like, I don't have that much masso into cubes. But yeah. It might have been like 40 or something. 104. Well, yeah, it's 107. Like 107 is the guaranteed tier up. So if you're 104, like if you put your item in the thing, it gives you like a progress bar for the pity. You're at 80. Yeah, you're gonna get there. I mean, hopefully you tier before, but either way, at least there's the guaranteed tier up. So it's like worst case scenario, it's what, like 4 bill in cubes? Damn, that's pretty tough. Almost 4 bill. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. Like, I'm gonna get there within a couple weeks, but still. I should consider getting another event ring to see if I can roll another drop or Massa line so I get more Massa. Have event ring already. Cause like I wanted to get trade potions, because if I level up my insight, I can get like 5% final damage from it. Maybe after I do that, I'll buy another... Well, I don't even need to buy another event ring because I have it in the attendance. I just need to get another legendary skull. So my drop rate is like 36%. So unless I start using wealth potions, going drop rate would still be the best like line to get next. Because I looked into wealth potions, but they were too expensive to be worth at this point in time. I'm sure they're gonna get cheaper, but I don't know when they're gonna get cheaper. Unless you got a bunch of Massa gear, it's just not worth with these prices at the moment. Yeah, I mean you know, like month 2, we're gonna see prices stabilize a lot. One or 2 months, we're gonna see the prices become more like the main server for most things. Like rare drops are still gonna be way more expensive, but yeah. So yeah, the transfer around to get union going. These days, honestly, you don't even need to do that. Like, literally just take advantage of strawberry farm and easy 8.5k union. Like that strat is like only if you wanna brute force it as fast as possible and you don't care that it's like not worth the time. Because within 2 events, you can get 8k union. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Ba, ba, da, bum. Also remember that you're gonna get freaking 4k union just from challenger rewards. Assuming you've reached those higher tiers, which you will reach them at this pace. Which tier? Isn't it like 30k that you get 20 union growth potions? That's 20 level 200s. They changed it a bit, like Season 1 it was split between 2 tiers, but in this season it's all in 1 tier for the growth potions. There's an MVP. We still have 15 minutes. I don't know if I want to go. And it's now, it's probably already casted.
쾌검나무 물러나 비석한 설탕량 쾌검나무
Yeah, 20 potions. Each one gets you a level 200 instantly. So from that alone, your 5k union with your 1k union starting point, you just give it to the character and it becomes a level 200 when you use it. Like you're level 10, you're like out of the tutorial, use the potion, you're level 200. And then if on top of that you take advantage of Strawberry Farm, make a couple level 200s off of that and the Terra Burns, I'm sure by the end of this event you're already gonna be on your way to 8k. Like 3 Terra Burns, it's already gonna be another 600. And then the Strawberry Farms, you can probably get a ton more. And for the Strawberry Farms, you just have to get to 101, right? Like, it took me like 20 minutes with 3x to get to 101 on like a fresh Terra Burn to use the Strawberry Farm. Yeah, sounds good. Boss damage? The Link skill is DS, but DA gives boss damage on Legion. So for technically, if you're going to level 200, then DA makes more sense. Because it both gives you % damage on the Link skill, and it gives you boss damage on the Legion. Yeah, stay hydrated. Especially in this heat.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 상상력. 물러나라.
Bow, bow. Bum, bum, bum.
상상력. 상상력. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Let's see the highest levels in the guild now. 275. Damn, so many 275s. And strongest culverts? 4.5k? How strong is this guy? That's crazy. That is very crazy.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마상어.
So that guy's like, it's doing like 4 times my damage.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 성풍명월
Oh, I didn't replace that.
신속하게 물러나라. 천천히
Oh, Giga run time. I'm gonna splurge on like a booster.
쾌검나무
And as always, I should use the booster before I take the run, but I don't.
내 탑 가득 피어난다.
I need to find those Bandori remixes of like anime songs again. There was like a really good cover of this, and then they just fucking pulled the playlist from YouTube. Copyright strike.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게
Maybe I'll use another one even. Actually no, because it wouldn't fit within the Giga rune. And also my MVP is expiring.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 신선탄
Time to look out for another MVP, I guess. And if I hit more chests tomorrow, maybe we can hit 273 tomorrow. Probably gonna take an extra day though. I wonder what the limit is. Maybe it's like 10 chests in one day.
쾌감나무 물러나라. 상상력을
Wait, what was that notification? Like, what was that green text? Huh. Oh, it was an emob. I see.
쾌감나무
Look at all these people in Artaria.
쾌감나무 연막 물러나라. 신속하게
246 mil.
신속하게
Yeah, maybe we can roll like 10 cubes by the end of the day. Surely legendary emblem copium.
물러나라. 연마상 생선 향 성풍령
Bum. How many percent per hour? It varies a lot because right now I don't have coupons and I don't have MVP. But sometimes 70% MVPs happen. Sometimes I have 3Xs. I haven't really been paying attention. And like sometimes I get those EXP chests and then I get 10% all at once. So yeah, I actually have no idea what the nominal rates are here.
쾌건나무 쾌건나무 성풍령 성풍령
Yeah, it's such a beautiful class. Hello, Steve. And it's like this class is like every other class's movement feels wrong after playing this. So I go on Bowmaster and then I try to flash jump and I can't. Like the freedom of movement on this just superior to anything else. Because you can do it and attack at the same time.
물러나라 신속하게
Only people dying of old age will remember this song. Time for a rework. All classes to learn. True. I also love how there's like a shockwave effect when you burst. Both the origin and the burst. That actually distorts the screen. Oh, lazy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. BM running a bit. Good luck, good luck.
신속하게 물러나라
I didn't replace the thing. Like, the bass line in this song has no business going this hard. Friggin' E-Bus. Where is it? It's lagging too much to even burst properly here. So many E-bosses. Oh, did I have Origin? No. What's the next upgrade again? Level 7 on the wheel. That's probably gonna be like 30 fragments or something. 28 fragments. Okay, we need 7 more frags. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Kinda forgot. The fragment. Get the fragment. Get it.
神速風
Also a classic song. This is what, Higurashi? I forgot. I think it's Higurashi. The problem is this playlist is in Korean, so I have to decode the Korean. Yeah, it's Higurashi. Nope, that is misplaced.
연마장향 설풍령 풍생창
Five more fragments.
회전나무 회전나무 신속한
Whoa, another Soul Erda.
설풍령 신속한
Oh, there's an MVP at Channel 5. Very short notice, it seems. So let's run Channel 5. Go. Go. Go, go, go. Channel 5, go. Channel 5, go. We love 70% MVPs.
물러나라 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 비상창. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
빠빠빠빠빵.
신속하게. 물러나라. 탈진녀. 망치.
Are we missing paths? No, we good.
신속하게. 말끔히 상승해. 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게.
빠라바라밤.
쾌검나무. 탈진녀.
Yeah, what anime was this? Friggin' hello game? Bro, I look away and the game is freezing. What is that? Yeah, what anime is this? 2008?
물러나라.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen this. But it's a very familiar opening.
연마전 회전나무 물러나라 회전나무 회전나무 들성찬리 물러나라 성풍명월
There's a rune. Got the rune.
물러나라 물러나라 회전나무 성풍명월
Laggy. Two more fragments. So many hexa upgrades today.
물러나라 물러나라
Yeah, the thing is, while people might be boosting levels like crazy with the Giga boosters, I'm still grinding like hella hexa progress, so I still get quite strong even without the levels. And I get to save up Maso for a Vakpat whenever I get to Luna. I mean, I could buy Vakpats even in Challenger Wood, because Wonderberry is always available. Hello, Morning Sun Love. Hello. Man, this Toradora songs, such classics.
피한
Horia Yue. What an iconic singer. Grasson272, thank you, thank you. And yeah, we're already 42% because I hit 2 Asphasia chests, 1 legendary, 1 unique. So that's like 16% just instantly. So that giga boosted my EXP today. Yeah, that system is so good.
피한다. 생명 같은 것. 생존. 최강
Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum. Now this is a classic banger.
상품명화.
Probably one of the most iconic anime endings for me.
신속하게.
You have a good BA 1867.
쾌감나무.
Gaming.
신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마사. 신속하게. 상품명화. 쾌감나무.
All the Maple streamers on Kick are streaming Maple and I guess there's like a huge overlap between like crypto bros and people who like want to be on Kick for one reason or the other. Like for like the you know, the freedom to like stream controversial stuff, maybe. Like maybe they also do things like slots and stuff.
쾌검나무
Yeah, the kick culture is definitely very different. Da-da-da. I remember the first thing I saw when I checked out the Kick homepage, like what streams were there, was like a Korean VTuber that was doing like Lud ASMR, and I'm like, okay, this is great. That was like the first thing I found. And I opened the stream and it's like maximum volume moaning. Maple Ann is strange. It is one of the goofiest versions of the game for sure, but it's very interesting. It's kind of sad that like they changed it so that you have to like invest, a little bit to be able to play. Because like they were having like massive botting issues, of course. So now you can't play unless you've invested. It's like, I think it's like less than $10 into their token, but yeah. Cannot recommend. But I still think it's like very interesting that such a version of the game exists. Because Maple is a farmable game, but the concept of like a crypto token goes against the like being able to like farm it. Because it's like its value is given by its scarcity. So everything in MapleLand is like you're getting tickets to a raffle to get gear, right? That's what I've seen so far. Yo, big energy? Peak Gamba.
신선 창리 태건나무
So I'm guessing once everything starts hitting level 9, where there's like a breakpoint, it's gonna tell me to do like Hexastat 2. Yeah, like even earlier than level 9. Hexastat 2 rice cake, amazing, amazing translation. So the only like what, one more upgrade and then we do Hexastat 2 already? Sure. Yeah, we just get this to level 8, 30 more fragments. And then we need to save up like freaking what, 10 energy? Yeah. 10. What's Hexastat 3? Doesn't tell. It's probably like 20 freaking energy. Oh, wasn't this like Gosick? This song? No. Is it? Maybe. No, I don't think so. But it's a good song.
태건나무 신선 창리 신선 창리 차 신속하게 물러나라
Oh, I need to use Gil skills. I always forget. Man, the buff sequence is so nice. Like, you can keybind cash buffs with the buff sequence. Like,
물러나라
that's the only way you can keybind, like, Ursus buff and, like, the cake buff. You couldn't do that before.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 성풍명화 연마사야 창문의 힘 내 검을 비춰라. 모든 것을 태어내라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무
빠밤.
신속하게 풍선탄 풍선탄 물러나라.
Oh, what? There was a rune and I didn't see it. No, I feel like I've seen it. I tried to take it, failed to take it, and then I forgot about it. Classic. Well, hopefully it wasn't too long.
물러나라.
Hexa stat 2 is gonna be like a big break point. We're gonna have to save up fragments for a while. I think it's like, what, 200 fragments just to unlock it? Yeah, 10 energy, 200 fragments, and then I don't know how much it is to finish leveling it.
성풍명화 연마사
When do we get more fragments from champion? From challengers? Oh, we're very close. I see. Well, so close and yet so far because we need to wait for next weekly reset. But yeah, I guess yep, that's gonna be what allows me to do the second hexa.
I might even try Hard Dark Null next weekly reset, even though I'm not gonna be 275 yet. Because I have made significant gains. Both in level, like... I think I was like 270 when I last tried Hard Dark Null, and I had way less Hexa. And I timed out with like 20%. We should be... Even just the 2 levels are 4% final damage. Should be a lot stronger. MVP at channel 7, let's go. Let's go. We got it. Bum, bum, bum. I kinda don't wanna have too many people in my channel. It gets laggy. There we go. And like, if I dump my event coins into trade potions, I max my insight. That's gonna be another big gain, I think. Because it's supposed to be like 5% FD. Bum, 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 bum. Absolute classic opening. Like this was one of my favorite like ecchi anime openings of all time because it doesn't try too hard to be lewd. It just like it teases you a little bit. But it doesn't try too hard. The MapleStory only content, man. Hello, Foxy. We're approaching Hexastat 2 on the LAN. It's gonna be a big break point. We can cancel Erida 200 fragments to unlock it. Yeah, it's gonna be nice gains. My first Hexastat was big gains.
물러나라. 연마살. 흑암나무. 상상력. 흑암나무. 물러나라. 인생찬리. 신속하게. 연마살. 쾌검나무. 인생찬리.
Laggy.
물러나라. 물러나라. 성풍령아. 신속하게. 물러나라. 인생찬리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 상풍령아. 물러나라.
Oh, am I masoca? I'm masocapped. Oh my god. Yeah, and I have very low percent massa, so. Oh yeah, I just had a realization. Drop rate sounds nice in principle, except it doesn't increase the masso cap per day. So yes, I get more masso and more fragments, but the masso hits the cap faster. Versus percent masso, I can get more masso per day. So the next line on the next event ring, yeah, I'm probably gonna go percent masso. Forgot about that.
쾌검나무
Laggy, laggy, laggy.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신성찬이 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 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 쾌검나무 신성찬이 신속하게
Wait, that was an MVP? What the heck? Wait, they fucking link an achievement and then they're like, I'm MVPing. Shoot, we missed it. I was even looking at it, but I didn't realize it was an MVP.
물러나라.
This anime is such a obscure classic, Maria holic. I need to rewatch it.
쾌검나무
Didn't resummon.
물러나라. 설탕년 모든 것을 깨어내라. 귀상찬 신속하게 물러나라. 귀상찬
Apa na?
물러나라. 설탕년
Played this on OSU like a million times.
물러나라. 귀상찬 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마장 쾌검나무
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's so crazy that they have freaking Kalos and Cowling in there. Just solo easy Cowling forehead.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Bum, bum, bum. But I guess if you're buying like the Genesis pass and you're investing enough to get like a good weapon secondary and emblem, yeah, like you could, like, it's not even like that insane with all the perks that we have.
태건이네. 신속하게.
I don't have guild skills, as always. Caught you being efficient. Low barcode. I missed one mob. Oh no. Why did we miss like 5 mobs? For gore. Oh, Giga Rune. Hold on. Let's splurge on a booster. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what anime is this from? Oh, it's freaking... What was it? For gore. Well, it's an anime with like eroge character design where every character has like massive tits. Sometimes efficient just because that's the easiest way. Rue caught me being efficient. Is there anything claimable? No. Another booster.
비상 상위 수수카드
Hiding his efficiency. I'm really not.
물러나라 쾌검나무
Can always do better if you believe you're not doing your best. True. I didn't resummon.
신속하게
Any endless 8 enjoyers? Oh, actually, was this the opening for that season? Maybe. Yeah, I wonder if Aya Hirano is still doing anime stuff.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라
Bum, 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 bum. Any MVPs? Death Metal Detroit? Oh, is that an anime? No, I haven't. Volume coupon. Short anime, there's a scene where he says the R word 12 times in 1 second. Okay, that's crazy. Is that really what the anime is going to be remembered for? That's crazy. Wait, is this an MVP? Oh, yes it is. Hold on. Channel 48, now? Oh, no. Music? Music. Look, it's the mist face. Also, I love the Dark Nail outfit. It looks so goofy. Oh, it's a Dojo MVP. Wait. Someone said goat. Someone said wow. Damn, non-Korean in the chat? That's crazy. Also, what class was the MVP here? Are they like #1 land? Is that why? Wait. Let's see. Who was the MVP here? Thank you for the information barcode. Oh, #1 Lara. Okay. Easy #1. Whoa, what class is this guy? Is this a Katana or what is that? That looks so crazy. Oh, this is a 0, isn't it? Holy shit. They're moving so weird. I can't even click them. They're moving too much. I think it's at 0. It has to be at 0. That animation could not be anything else. Yeah, #1 Lara and Challenger MVP. Why am I higher level? Hey, it doesn't take levels to be #1 in Dojo. Playing Fart Archer as new champion, the origin is the shittiest thing ever. What's wrong with the Wind Archer origin? I thought it looked cute. What's the problem with it? Not many other origins have like a cute chibi in them. First of all, you're a boy and it shows a girl. Damn. Freaking like ruined. Woman on screen. I'm joking. But yeah, I think it's supposed to show like some kind of like fairy spirit type thing or whatever. And that zero is going crazy. Look at them go. When Archer is supposed to be a boy in the story? Yeah, it's like the opposite gender as the instructor. They're changing the buff when bursting. Does it also work in Will? What buff? Your buffs reset? No. Only when you enter the boss. There's like an entry room for each boss. And yeah, it resets in the entry room. No, it's definitely not Wind Archer. It's like some kind of spirit, like fairy or some shit. I don't know the lore. It's like one, like, yeah, it's like a fairy type thing.
생명화 신속하게 연마장 물러나라 신속하게 상생명화 회건문
Why do I keep forgetting to resummon? Oh, actually no. I did resummon it. Okay.
신속하게
Whoa, another Soul Erdan. No way, no way.
회건나무
Do people unironically smag about selling power elixirs, or is this some kind of low-key way to advertise like RMT? Yeah, this album is a banger. It's the first thing in the playlist. Shibayan album. Don't like anime music? It's not even anime music though. Well, it's Japanese music, but it's not in any anime. This artist did make music for a VTuber. Like, this artist makes some of the best bossa nova, even though they also make electronic stuff like this. So, they made like the music for fuck, I always forget the name. But there's like a VTuber that looks like freaking Wind Archer. Like, imagine my surprise when I first discover this artist through Bossa Nova, and then I also find stuff like this. It was actually so fire to like go through all the albums.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게.
They didn't put regular Monster Park in the scheduler. They do?
쾌검나무. 한마디가. 물러나라.
I like how the Origin clears 2 spawn cycles very nicely. Because a lot of Origins, they just don't line up and you end up missing a spawn cycle. But this one is timed so that it hits 2 spawn cycles.
물러나라. 창이.
You starring on your stream? Oh, I wasn't watching. Did you get any good games? You were what? You were starring like what? Eternals? Okay, hater. No, it's just like I haven't been catching Nero streams recently. Whatever, bro.
물러나라. 회건나무. 회건나무. 연마상향.
So the next upgrade is 8 on that. Was it 30 fragments? Yeah.
신속하게. 회건나무. 물러나라.
He said, fuck's a universal word. Kinda is. Yup, playing KMS. Hello, Jiahang. Oh, right, that's your old account. Are you one-shotting? No, no such thing as one-shotting on this class. You chip down mobs. It's like on Bowmaster. When you're like arrow blaster farming, you're not one-shotting. Like it's just death by 1,000 cuts. Why on KMS? I just feel like playing KMS. I mean, it's like a million shotting. It's like the hurricane does almost no damage, and then the serpent cuts proc, and they do a bit more damage, and it still takes a few hits, and then the petals also do damage. It's like all those things combined that are killing the mobs, and you can get away with being extremely weak and still easily clear mobs. I didn't get any mag soul on MapleStory. Like, I am so weak. Like, you have no idea how weak I am. I'm 10 secret below the map. And my gear is really not that great. But I can get 18.5k in this map, despite being so weak. Like, I mean, you can see, like, how fucking weak my fountain is, actually. That's a good way to show off how weak I am. Like, my fountain is doing, like... See how much my fountain is doing? My fountain is, like, 6-shotting mobs. That is how weak I am. Although, I guess it's kinda... Like, my fountain is not... Wait, is my fountain maxed or not? I forgot. No, it's level 13, but yeah. Like, I'm very weak. Even if I had max fountain, it would be, like, 3-shotting mobs. Bonbon sold for 1 bill. Yeah, it makes sense because it's a scarce resource. The mag souls. Like, this might be unironically like one of the best classes to grind with low damage when you're like super weak. Doesn't make sense since Crimson Queen is 1.5. Why doesn't it make sense? I mean, it's not as good as Crimson Queen because it's not one of the souls that you can roll attack on. Should be a lot more expensive. Well, to be fair, I don't know what stats you can roll on Bonbon. Like a mag Bonbon. Maybe it can roll something that's like good enough, so it's still desirable. MVP, channel 57, Meisterville, at 13 minutes. I should probably start moving into the channel because Korea is waking up, and when there's a lot of people, the channels actually get full, and then I can't CC to the MVP channel. I guess we're just gonna wait here because it's already 12. Holy shit, so many people to this MVP. 5 boss? Yeah, that sounds desirable. Especially in Challenger World, where you're not gonna be able to get many souls. Holy shit, this MVP is popping off. Bro, 1 frame every 5 seconds. One frame every 10 seconds. Most durable Maple server. Oh, it's happened. I didn't even see it. Let's go. Some guy's already casting another one.
쾌감나무
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
상찰리 신속하게
300k active players. Yeah, I think it's more. 300k is only Challenger words. So that doesn't include the main words, but probably close enough.
물러나라 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 하시나라 물러나라 쾌감나무 신속하게 상상해라
Wonder if we're gonna get a Giga run with this. I don't remember how long it's been.
물러나라 물러나라 연마사 물러나라 쾌감나무 하지. 성폭력아. 물러나라. 쾌감은
So many people with the Zakum belt. I wonder why they choose the Zakum belt over a Pinkmin belt. Cause like, you get way more Pinkmin belts. So it's like easier to stat force. Like the stat difference is so small. But I guess... Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da. I guess in the context of like a whale trying to min-max in Challenger Wood, you're not gonna make a Tarrant belt, so the next best thing is like the best Zakum belt you can make, I guess. Or just get a Dreamy Belt forehead. Oh my god, so laggy. Bum, 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 bum. Nice lag.
신속하게 신속하게 해방만 신속하게 해방만 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 해방만 비상사태 물러나라 회광나무 연마사 상품명 비상사태
빠빠빠빰빰.
상품명
Damn, this Vakpad is just called Adele. That's crazy. Well, Adela. Or something. Do we have this sat on GMS? Not this. I don't think we do, right? I don't think we have this yet. And this looks nice. It's a Petite Luna, right? Yeah.
상품명 신속하게 비상사태 상품명
I did do my dailies, right? Yes.
물러나라 비상찰리 비상찰리 신속하게
I slipped. I should probably double check Meeple admin too in case I missed any compensation.
모든 것을 깨어내라.
Bum, 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 bum.
쾌건나무. 피하는 것. 신속하게.
Bum, bum, bum. Lan looks so chill to mob with. Yeah, and also like I like how you can mob with really low damage because you're basically chipping mobs down. It's kind of like Bowmaster, how you have things that proc that do a lot of the heavy lifting. So you have like projectiles and those like slashes from the serpent. And the mobs are just dying through 1,000 cuts. And this is with no Soul Janus, right? If you get like even just level 1 Soul Janus, then you can literally just like stand in one spot and hold down the hurricane. I like moving around because then I don't have to worry about looting, so I don't mind. And like this summon is so insane. Like it does good damage, so you're not gonna struggle to clear mobs with it. And the range of it is just like so insane. Like I don't think there's a single summon that can rival this. Like Blaze Wizard Savage Flame is up there, I guess, but I don't think it's as wide. It's taller, but it's not as wide. And like this thing can triple plot. Like if I place it here, it's gonna triple plot. Like it's actually way taller than it seems. Right? Yeah. It triple plots. Although I don't want to use it like that with low damage. But you can do that, which is crazy. It's 100% uptime, and you can also like... It's got 2 stacks, so like... If I mess it up, I can replace it one more time, like with no cooldown, before I have to wait for stacks. Which can also be used as like a strategy to clear mobs for your resummon cycle. Like you could throw it, make it do 1 loop, and then throw it where you actually want to put it. It's like a way to clear extra mobs on the resummon cycle. Even the hurricane, like you can do, like if I stand here, I can hit mobs below. So the hurricane has good range as well. So in a lot of maps, like in Gate 5, for example, I was doing something like that, where I was hitting mobs from above.
신속하게 물러나라.
Oh, I didn't resummon. Kinda had to start the BA on the right time. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
신속하게
There's a rune. Whoopsie. Hello, Rashad. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. But unfortunately, I cannot carry you to the McDonald's. I just know.
연마선 신속하게 생산하기 상품명화 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
MVP expiring. I might have to re-record this rotation because I'm getting better BAs than the video I recorded.
표범 비상탄
1873. Yeah, it's a little bit higher than what I recorded. Close enough though. And if I was a little bit stronger, I'm sure we could do 19k. I'm just like It's incredible that I can do these raids when I'm so weak.
방긋 피어난다. 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 청풍년아 신속하게
This music is fire, yeah. We love Shibayan.
신속하게 청풍년아 회광문 연마사 물러나라.
Any MVPs?
회광문 물러나라.
And if I hit even like one legendary chest tomorrow, we have a chance to hit 273.
물러나라. 신속하게
Because I think I've grinded, what, over 50% today. But 40, like, well, like 16% of it was from treasure chests.
신속하게 쾌감나는 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 쾌감나는 물러나라 물러나라
Hello, Nick. Just used 30 karma cubes from Challenger Wood. Jumped Mihail Epic Hat to Legendary. Yo, nice!
물러나라
Congrats, congrats. Mihail, does Mihail use cooldown hot? I guess it does. Yeah, I should try to tier my hat on MapleStory Challenger too. I have a Dark Knight there. Got 1 second. Hey, that's a start.
쾌감나는 풍량화 신속하게
Helps immensely on Mihail. Yeah, more Royal Guards, and the other cooldowns also do a ton of damage, I think. Well, they're also like useful for mobbing. Pretty excited for when this class comes to GMS. Honestly, hello Aaron. It just like the movement, like when I play other classes after playing LAN, it just feels wrong. Like the movement is so good that
물러나라
it just like every other class feels wrong now. Like I go in Bowmaster and I try to flash jump with the Hurricane and I can't. Yeah, it's actually so nice. I'll probably get to at least 280, I think, within this Challenger World. We're gonna have to see how steep the damage wall is gonna be once we get to Shangri-La. Nerfed hard, we don't know what's gonna happen. The thing is, the people who run the numbers, you know, like the try-hard optimizing people, they say the class is weak. I wouldn't know, like I just hit the mobs and I clear the bosses, no problem, and it feels great, but yeah. Yeah, it feels great to boss on. Yeah, basically, like, my point is that the vast majority of players would not notice anything like that, and it wouldn't make the difference between them killing a boss or not. But yeah, like, that it's also why I don't think it would get nerfed, because people already say it's weak. And on GMS, it would be even weaker relative to other classes because it doesn't benefit from attack speed. But in terms of actually playing the class, I didn't feel shit. Like, I'm like, yep, I can clear normal Vihila, Hard Lotus, and Damien. Seems about right. And I'm getting pretty close to Hard Dark now. Like, I have damage reduction because I'm not 275. And I've made some major hexa gains grinding all these levels. Should I use a booster here? I guess I will. It kind of feels bad to use it with no MVP though. Can I get a coupon anywhere? No, I don't think so. Whatever. Bro, I pressed... What? Oh, freaking AFK mob. Classic. Bro, let me use it. The Giga Rune. The new rune is just like 200% instead of 100%, and there's a certain cooldown on it. Yeah, there's also like the new EXP treasure chests, which are so insane. Like, I hit a legendary Asphasia chest earlier. It gave me 11%. Just 11% instantly. That's over, like, close to 600 bill EXP instantly. And then there's Sunny Sundays, where it's 3x the EXP. And it scales with the mob EXP. So I've estimated that if you're in Talahart 290 plus, and you hit one of those on 3x Sunday, it should give like 3.5 trillion EXP, something like that. Which, let's say you're like 295 and you're grinding for level 300, it gives you like, I think 0.3%, and people at that level are making like 1% per day. So that is freaking ridiculous EXP. It's very RNG though. It's also like, you already know like the twins are gonna be hyping those things up, because it's like the chest spawns and it's like, if it breaks immediately, then it's dog shit, like it's rare tier. But if it doesn't break immediately, then it tears up and it just keeps tearing up, so you can hype it up when it doesn't break immediately. Yeah, and I think, I don't know what the limit is, but I feel like it's 10 chests per day, because I feel like I've gotten 10 today. May just hit the flame of all time. Sure. The best slot dagger of all time. You throw back to Code Knox doing like the best Populatus mark in GMS reboot. Unconfirmed.
쾌검나무 성풍년 물러나라
Yo, MVP? At 1. Channel 59. Well, it's probably like gonna be full as fuck because it's like noon in Korea, so I need to get to that channel now. What the hell? So that is what? I mean, obviously it's like tier 7 attack. And then it's like double tier 5 or something. Well, it also has Dax. And that's a pretty damn nice flame, yeah. Holy shit. That's a pretty sick flame. It's crazy how much attack you get on a Genesis. One frame every 10 seconds. Can any Korean person explain the whole CU thing that people spam? I don't understand.
승천 물러나라 물러나라 연마
Oh, that's... Oh, I see. I didn't know about that. I see, I see. So it's not even a Korean thing. I see. That's funny. No, yeah, I get it now. I mean, I'm aware of like Ronaldo memes, but I wasn't aware of that one. You gained a whole 70 stat. That's crazy. Incredible. The number went up. 6 boss almost. I mean, for you, that's like massive, yeah.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라
Average 22.5k rainbows. That is very cracked. Oh yeah, there's the abyssal flames too. Yeah, that is insanely cracked. But I guess when you've been throwing flames at that thing for years, well, I guess yeah, you probably still haven't used like 20k rainbows worth of flames. It's probably still insanely lucky. Not years. When did your dual blade liberate? Or is it not your dual blade? Hit 604 pretty quickly. So I guess you stopped throwing flames on it? I see, I see. Only abyssals. Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty insane. Anything like anything tier 7 attack with other good shit, that's already like insanely good to me. Yeah, it's one of those outliers that you wouldn't actively go for. Crazy. Yeah, did you know you know like Rolson? He has a 24-star freaking berserk. He's gonna have a 28-star berserk when we get the changes. Yeah, he's like a giga casual player in Chronos. He's been one of my like OG viewers, but he somehow hit a 24 berserk. Now that's one hell of an outlier. So it's gonna be funny to see like a 28-star berserk. I didn't mean to press that, but okay. Attempt 30? That would be crazy. No. Yes. Almost decide to open your farms based on that luck. Now you gotta wait for like the twins to have you again so you can hit. They watched that. I heard about it. I didn't watch it live. But yeah, it's so funny, like the twins just manifest things into existence. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm such a hater, I didn't watch anything.
물러나라. 물러나라.
But yeah, that was I mean, it makes sense because when you have that many viewers, I mean, someone is gonna hit when you bring that many people on.
물러나라.
It's like the infinite content, like infinite content loophole.
쾌검문.
Was your first 40? Yeah, that's so crazy. Wonder if they're gonna do that again. Take people on a volunteer basis every day. Yeah, makes sense. Infinite content.
신속하게. 성폭력한 비정탐. 성폭력한.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it is a very good idea actually. It's basically the same type of content that a lot of KMS creators do, except the KMS creators have like people literally logging onto other people's accounts and topping items for them. They get less viewers when they boss. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, yeah.
신속하게.
Because really, like, I think the reason people watch bossing streams is not for the bossing, but for the drops, right? They want to see like them. They want to see them hit insane drops or something. Except when they do like those fun challenges. Those are like you would watch for the bossing. Checking out Korean streamers, they just don't train at all. It's just calculations, RNG content. A lot of it is just like fucking gambling and shit. Because like when you're at that level, it can take, even if you have like infinite money, it will take you like tens of hours of rolling cubes and Star Forcing to get something. Like it's actually ridiculous. Like you see Pangy like fucking streaming into like 3 a.m. like continuing to gamble because it just takes forever. I don't know how Pang is 290. He probably does a lot of stuff off stream too, because I remember like, I mean, I don't know if it was Pangy, but like, it could have been. But like, I was grinding and I saw in word chat like, at like 4 a.m. Korean time, a character named Pangy something that was spamming the gacha, and I mean, if it was him, he was probably not streaming at 4 a.m. So he's probably doing a bunch of extra stuff off stream too. All others equips are shared. Boxes from bosses are instanced. I don't know how that works. Isn't it instance always? I don't know. But yes, the other things are shared, yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't know because I don't fucking party boss. Is the pay to win good enough to get 290 above for pain? Well, High Mountain gives a ton of EXP. 285 to 290 is a lot of EXP though. Like you can, I think 9x the High Mountain EXP at best. I think that's the best you can get. And there's oftentimes there's like battle passes where you get extra Punch King runs and stuff. But yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that if you do like the most meta content, like like endgame bossing and whatever, that is like the least unique content you can make. So either you're like actually like one of the best, that there's a reason for people to be following you in particular for that, or it's just like a drop in the sea. So more unique content will, like, I bet if I start like, if I start when I'm like doing boss stuff, I bet I get less interaction and less viewers than when I do my unique stuff. Took a while, but finally did your normal will. Oh, nice. I need to get better at will. Like, because like my land could do hard will minimum damage, but like I can't even begin to do a minimum damage run. Like what happens in will is that I don't focus enough on staying alive and dodging and cleansing. Like if you dodge everything and you cleanse as much as possible, then you have so much time in phase 3 and you web out much slower. When Archer Origin feels really weak, feels like it doesn't add much to the burst. Yeah, some classes do be like that. And like I remember people showed me like safe spots where you mostly don't get hit by stuff in phase 3, but like I suck at that kind of stuff. Like you can show me safe spots all day, but like I'm not gonna pinpoint them in the hit of the fight. Are you supposed to go off cooldown? Is there any way it like lines up with the vortex? I don't even remember the cooldowns. I feel like you're supposed to like save it for the big tornado, but I'm not too sure. Never heard of safe spot. Well, it's not like a true safe spot in Will, but there's like certain parts of the map where you get hit by less stuff. In Vihila there's actual safe spots, but yeah. Starting to get good at hard modus. Yeah, I started actually learning some of the mechanics recently. After clearing the boss for like a year. Captain Aurelian, is that your door? Yeah, like when I did my real mode clear in MapleStory Challenger, it was actually like a decent run where like it wasn't complete chaos. Hard looks on your second character. Got those superior earrings and belt. Damn. And that's not even like a hyper burn, right? Yeah, it's just a terra burn. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for reinforced, I think. Just like on the Lin, when I did Lin in Burning Wood, I was able to get 16 stars reinforced by the end of it. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Hello, Atreus. You just hold down hurricane. Yes. You can up jump, flash jump, and everything during the hurricane. You can't crouch. You cannot crouch. That's the only thing you can't do. And I guess you can't do your mini hop, which is this thing. That thing you cannot do during the hurricane. But I weave it in. Like I stop hurricaning for a moment to weave it in like that. Wait, did I forget the bowl? No. The strongest thing in Modern Maple, it is just that it checks all the boxes, yeah, for me. Like, the mobbing is so nice. Even when you're weak, you can do insane reads. And of course, if you combine it with Soyanas, it gets even more insane. I don't really feel like I need Soyanas, but you can see how insane it would be with Soyanas. Especially because it's a chip damage mobber, right? Every tick of this hurricane is gonna proc Soyanus Dusk. And it ticks very fast. And there's also projectiles, and there's also the lashes. So you're just like constantly like hitting stuff very quickly, and that procs a lot of Soyanus. Prep Legion while waiting for season 2. Yeah. Need to start a character on Heroic to farm Maso for the character expansion slots. But like the expansion slots are for reboot. But I guess you were gonna start reboot anyway, yeah. Wanna give it a try? Yeah, go for it. People are gonna go absolutely crazy with this Challenger Wood. It's gonna work so well for Heroic too. Just even faster paced progression. People are gonna fast track to Chaos Tenebris and beyond. Because really for Chaos Tenebris, all you need is... You just need to roll a good secondary emblem. And then just grind a bit of Axa. And that's about it. You know, like, and then clear the bosses that it takes to get the ring, the level 4 ring. And have enough Arcane Force. And you can do C10 just with the Challenger gear. So people are gonna, because like in regular server it takes a while to get a good potential. But in reboot people are gonna just like first week C10 gonna be crazy. No, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of walls to that you're gonna hit. I always say like playing both is best because when there's downtime on one, maybe there's no downtime on the other one. There's gonna be downtimes on both servers. We are kind of over timing today. I just ended up grinding like half an hour longer because of the MVP. One more minute on the MVP. And then we roll like 8 cubes to get nothing as always. My Walker is not struggling bossing anymore. Let's go. To burst Hela easily regardless of how well you play. Oh, that feels good. 2 more 22s unlocked bots. Nice.